Okay, guys, are you ready? It's the last episode, but not really, because there's a DLC episode as well. But kind of the last episode. Okay. Hello. I have to get my voice down because people are still asleep. But this is apparently a very long episode, so we have enabled text skip to make the text go faster. Episode 5, Turnabout Revolution. Sometimes they blab on, so I'm going to be able to skip some of the pointless text. So that's what we're going to do. And that way, we should be able to finish the game.
That's far enough.
Who's there?
It is I, the Plumed Punisher, warrior of Neo Twilight Realm.
Good people of Wright, we can't allow things to go on like this. The Defense Culpability Act has done nothing but produce countless victims of wrongful convictions. The time to act is now, for we, the Defiant Dragons, have obtained the ultimate weapon, the Founder's Orb.
The Founder's
And
Orb.
to the Garenian regime,
Early stream?
make no mistake about it.
Because
I
we're
will
finishing
personally
this today.
Dethrone you.
Happy Friday.
A dragon never yields, nor will he rest
Happy
until
Friday's
his
going
revolution
okay.
is
I know you've been
complete.
busy with work. Yesterday's stream was rough. Yeah, there was a couple of moments where it was stressful. Oh yeah, it's his stepdad, isn't it? Or adopted dad or something. Yeah, yesterday's stream was... I enjoyed the game a lot, and I've since found out there's a whole much more content in the game, which is cool. But there was a couple of moments where I was like, this is stressing me out. Wait, what the hell? Why is he in here? Plant. Is my voice okay? Yeah, I'm just trying to keep it down a little bit because people are asleep. So yeah, it's going back and forth. You play as Phoenix Wright in episode 1, then Apollo Justice and Athena, and then back and forth, back and forth. So this is episode 5, so I don't know whether they'll do some combo, but it looks like we're playing as Apollo. No, you chat as much as you want. It's all good. Starting a revolution takes time. He's clearly come to talk to him about being his lawyer, right? Oh, the Founders Org. He's very laughy. Oh, nice math, man. It's only a few more days till the new killer comes out. Korean village, that's in here. It's where Maya's from. Archie buff. Stream streak. That's crazy, man. Thank you very much for being a consistent viewer. Ain't got no face. With your own 2 eyes, he says, with 1 eye. Whoa, sushi. They are family. Why is this not addressed? They are half brother and sister. This has been an entire, 2 games they've not mentioned this. It's so fucking weird. Good morning, Garrus. How you doing today? Oh, a photo. His real dad? Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you. His name was Jove Justice. CeeJaey. Excuse me, got my own beer since like the original trilogy. Full of piss and vinegar? What? What kind of saying is that? He was full of piss and vinegar. Has anyone ever heard that before? No. Oh, hello. Trouble. Let me guess, he's dead. Oh. That's a lot of books. Blood. He got squished by his books. He's dead. Okay, so he did get squished by his books. He fell from the ladder. The Founder's Orb. Imagine calling being a revolutionary volunteer work. I want to know what the fuck this is. Okay, what have we got here? Now we can look around as well. There's a lot of stuff on the floor. Do you know that pot from something? That's from the first trilogy, isn't it? Right? I just remember there being a plot line. If anyone remembers, with like the little kid. Now we can do some forensics. Yeah, that's fingerprint. Which is sort of so much easier with the there's a print right there. Spot on. Oh, let me guess. Dats is going to be accused of the murder. And we have to defend him. When Dragon and Tiger found out his divine protection, and about found Brace the Matama, we know that one. That's like the stuff that we've been seeing occurring. Oh no. It's chocolate. Coffee. Looks like something out of Skyrim. Exterminate. Gravy. I forgot he's scared of heights. What the hell is this? Savior of Korean. Who's this clown? He's the murderer. He's running local council, famous politician my ass. clearly this guy, right? We know he's the murderer. Thanks.
Take that!
Usual color factor. It's Inga. I bet you it's fucking Inga. It's fucking Inga. This piece of shit. Good morning, Ray. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. How are you doing? How's your week been? Why is he here? If he's... Why would he come all the way to the detention center? Why was Dirk not stay somewhere else? He's literally like a wanted man, and he's like, I'm just gonna stroll in. You're repainting a bedroom, gonna move the rest of your stuff out. Oh, shit, okay. Very busy then. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Animal World was fun. There was a couple of moments where I was just like, ah! It was stressful. But overall, it was a fun game. I enjoyed it, for sure. Yeah, there was a few moments where it was tough, but overall the game was like super good, and there's lots more to do as well after you beat the main game. Apparently there's like different layers of the game, so once you beat the game then there's like more stuff. So start Fallout 4. Okay. Is it your first Fallout? Okay. It's definitely the most up-to-date, but I don't think it's the best, personally. But if you enjoy it, then you could always play 3 in New Vegas. Or transfer agreement. Okay. Yeah, the other ones are like not as up to date, but they're really good story-wise and everything. And it's got Liam Neeson in 3. Fried chicken. To 2 Wastelands mod. Yeah, it's okay. I would recommend playing through them independently. But yeah, if you enjoy the style of game, then you'll enjoy the other games, you know. So you have to find a passport. Yeah, and then if you really, really love Fallout, then you can play 1 and 2, which are old. This is new. Yeah, that's only if you really love the series. But yeah, I'd say the 3D ones. 3, New Vegas, 4 are all good. 4's story is a bit weak, in my opinion. It's okay, but the settlement building and stuff like that seem to be the focus. Whereas 3 and New Vegas are more about the exploration. Fallout VR. I should do that one day, actually. Yeah, missing in Fallout 1 and 2 was just like, okay. That was simple. Good talk. What the fuck? Oh shit. We're dead. We literally died. I didn't realize you could die in this game. Sergeant Buff? The fuck is this thing? This is why I added text skill. There's bullshit that happens in between. Dude, the amount of Trump memes I've seen, this is an appropriate game to be playing right now. No, don't you get it though? If you're innocent, you want Phoenix Wright defending you. If you're guilty, you want Saul Goodman defending you. Phoenix Wright takes the fact that you're innocent and uses that as his motivation, so he never loses. Saul Goodman's like, you're guilty as shit, but I'm gonna find a way to get around it. He's crying. Oh. Yeah, I watched the ending of it. And he was like, this is a tragedy. This whole thing's rigged. He said something about the country being run by terrorists or something. He's claiming that they're just doing it so that he can't run for president. Oh damn, his mum passed away and now his dad. Awesome. Oh. Holy shit. Jesus, that's dark. Oh, the photo. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. Okay, but we do, and the fact that that's left hanging is really fucking weird. I still don't understand why they never, ever, since the first game, we've gone through like 1 2/3 of a game or 3/4 of a game, and they never readdressed the point that Apollo and Trucy are half brother and sister, and their mother was the singer from the first game. Need to get up. Alright, good luck with your day, Ray. Hope you get everything you need done. Get it all doing. Burgers? Is that burgers? Where's the orb? materials. Where? So why did it get wet? Sus. Good morning, Gabriel. How have you been doing? Maybe he went down to a river or something, or a lake. That's why his boots and coat got wet. Can you sleep for 2 hours? Don't know. Oh, really? Damn. Do you have anything to do today, or did you just, like, chill? Works at 7 or 6 a.m. You have work later from 4 until 8. Oh no. Maybe just take the morning easy. Because the tiredness will probably hit you later. I wonder if this dude's got the password. Who's that? What's his desktop? Oh, that's probably his mum, right? That guy's wife. Email message. The orb. Damn, I'm getting everything. You need a raincoat. It was someone with his glowing moss grows. A cave? Ask the locals. Let's do it. I'm taking it easy. How's your going on so far? Yeah, my morning's been good, thank you. Yeah, it's been an early start, but I wanted to try and finish this episode today, so it's been okay. It's gonna be a long stream, I feel. Something's different. Oh. That's the person in the raincoat. Oh no, she drew it. Is that any better, really? Not really. It's just there. Yeah, we saw that in the previous episode. Mr. Edgeworth. We're gonna go up against Miles Edgeworth in this trial. You can prepare your food. Oh, okay. Enjoy. I think that she's. Why would she paint it? It's a bit weird, but she painted the moment the doctor was hiding stuff. Yeah, arrest that man. So he just wants the power of being the counselor for this place. I bet he wanted the orb. He's given the orb to Inga for like a quid pro quo kind of thing. You know? Okay. The moss. The Tama moss. The fucking orb could be anywhere on a mountain. She's lying. Perceive. She's lying. With them.
Gotcha!
She She was something green on her finger. The raincoat. This little guy here.
Take that!
In his raincoat.
Take that!
The raincoat. Why did she lie there? What's she got to protect? And she doesn't want people knowing about the war. Oh, okay. That explains it. Mystical ruins, eh? A little bit of artwork. We're in a cave. Whoa. Who else is here? What's happening? What do we do? I guess we go forward. Damn, they really did some art for this part. An hour. Why would you walk into a cave and keep going deeper and deeper for an hour? Forge ahead. I mean, stop doing that, please. I forgot about this guy. I look tired. You realise that's never a nice thing to say to somebody, even if they are tired. Like, what do you say to that? What did I do last night? I slept. That was about it, really. Oh shit, we're gonna die. What the fuck? There's like a throne down here? This looks like the place then. Came out of the water? What? Plastic bottle. Huh. Wait, do you think he got on a boat or something? That's a massive fall. How did they survive? What the fuck? What was inside the box? Well, the doctor got it, right? The poem, or the song, whatever it's called. That was under research notes.
Take that!
Yeah. Dragon and tiger, butterfly, fervent as fire, Holy Mother. Dragon, tiger, butterfly, was next. Offer thy prayers as fervent as fire. Doesn't seem right. When dragon target battle, the butterfly embraces the mid-armor. Yeah, those first two. Offer thy prayers as fervent as fire. Only then shall the Holy Mother return, descending upon us in all our glory, to find bestows the greatest power known. That one? But this one feels like that's what she's gaining power from. So what would be the there isn't one where they're praying. Unless... That's so smart. You have to take... Did it work? You have to take the sides of the different things to combine them. That's actually pretty smart. We got the orb! Now we can rule the world. Inga. Early stream? I meant to start even earlier, but I nodded off for another like 15 minutes after my alarm. Should hide you instead of this layer? True. Yeah. He was like, it's rigged, it's rigged. What do you mean save him? Really wish it wouldn't do that. Keep blinding me. So he betrayed the Defiant Dragons, became part of the system.
A dragon never yields.
Oh, that's the only thing that they voice acted. You know I'm getting flashbacks. It keeps doing the flashbacks and I'm just like, ah, it actually hurts my eyes. How's your Friday been going anyway? Do you have any thoughts on the football stuff happening lately? Maresca? becoming Chelsea manager, Hansi Flick becoming Barca manager, Company becoming Bayern manager. Fuck. In a simulation. Simulation's running out of ideas. The thing is, I know about Enzo Maresca because there's this Spanish football journalist, you probably heard of him, called Guillaume Balaguer. He lives in England and does like stuff on Sky Sports and BBC and stuff like that. He sucks the asshole of Barcelona, Pep Guardiola. Like, oh, he proper winds me up. Anytime Madrid does stuff, he's just like, well, they're lucky. Every time Barcelona or Pep does something, he's like, it's the best thing ever. And he's friends with Enzo Maresca. So the entire season, he's just been like, oh, Enzo, you're so good at football. You know everything. And I was like, okay. And all I saw was Leicester people complaining about the way that they were playing. So either he's going to bring the best fucking football to Chelsea, or it's going to be an absolute nightmare. But I think it's a bit of a weird signing. Considering how the season went, I don't know why they didn't stay with Pochettino. Barcelona sacking Xavi because he said that the club don't have any money, true, and he wanted to sign Lewandowski, old. So they get Hansi Flick. They don't have enough money. They don't have enough money to keep him up, to sign him on the club. They physically cannot register their new manager and his staff because they don't have enough money. And then Company gets relegated with Burnley, and then it gets given the Bayern job. What's going on? Anyway, we're drowning. I'm getting flashbanged again. Yeah, Barcelona are so broke last season. They physically couldn't register, I think it was Gavi, and he didn't have a La Liga squad number because they couldn't register him because they didn't have enough money to do it. Now at the moment they don't have enough funding to actually register the their new manager and all of his stuff. Oxygen tank. The rock. Grab onto the fruit. Oh, looks like we're gonna drown. Just go out of the hole. The hole. Go, go, go. Oh. Oh, we're dead. I think we're dead, chat. Is this the end? Part of the reason Pog left is because he wanted to keep Gallagher. I don't understand the mentality of... This is what it feels like. Holy shit, this is getting dark. Apollo dead. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, they had a shitty season, but if you sign the manager, you believe in the process, surely. So, Chelsea, because of the FA Cup final, get fucked into the Europa Conference League, right? So you have some that's a piss easy tournament for Chelsea to win. If they don't win it, that's a colossal failure. But they get some easy European games, win a title, focus on the league, get Champions League football for next season, with a year under his belt there, and a year for a lot of the players there. Yeah. But now they just start all over again? Doesn't make sense. Boys don't cry? That's a very sexist thing. Boys can cry. It's okay, men. All you kings out there. You need to cry, you do it. He never came to pick him up again. He saved us. Can't hold me in a swim. Excuse me? I did that in lifeguarding training. Carry a conscious or an unconscious body through the water. Curious what transfers are going to happen. So half the team again. Yeah. It's always a thing, right? Where sometimes you have good quality players, you just need to give them time to gel and everything. In the post-Ronaldo period at Real Madrid, you know, we had Hazard, which was a flop, sadly. Bale just not giving a shit anymore. Vinicius was trying to be something, but didn't have consistency. You know, they got a bunch of players, they stuck with it, and eventually, like, they've managed to come out and have a pretty good team, right? It just takes time. I feel like Ted Bowley is like, oh, I'm just going to spend 100 million on this player, this player, this player, this player, and now we're going to win everything, which that's not the way football works. Sure, sometimes you throw a bunch of good players together and it just gels, but you need a strong core, and I don't feel Chelsea have that. After this season, maybe they could have built on what they've got, but now it's going to be a new manager, and if they buy any more stuff, then yeah. Oh, he's hungry. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't even know half of Chelsea's like forward line. You have Nicholas Jackson, and then there's so many players that are like in, then they're injured, then they're out, and this and that. I don't know. But Yeah, Aussie Man, I feel like last summer rather, PSG wanted him. Rumours of him going to Real Madrid because Benzema left. United wanted him. Chelsea wanted him. All this talk about him getting transferred. This season, not heard much about him. Napoli fucking up hard. They went from winning the league to finishing 10th, and they don't get Europe, even though the top 9 teams in Italy got European football. Like, how do you name a bigger fall off, right? So don't fire the fake fountain. You can see them in the relegation zone next year. 100 goals to PL. I can't see them, I can see them doing okay. I think with the players they have, they're still gonna, do okay, but I don't know. I think they almost wanted United to lose the FA Cup final so that they could have just sacked him, but the fact that they won against City now, yeah. What? He tried to murder us then? He's definitely the man. Okay, bro tried to murder us though. Lost it on purpose. Shit, it's gonna get executed.
Hold it!
This.
Take that!
What the fuck? Phoenix Wright. What? What? See you later, Guido. Enjoy your breakfast. We're gonna have to go against Phoenix Wright. This is like when you play as a character in a game, and then in the next game, you have to fight them as a boss. I think this is all a ploy. I think Phoenix knows, because he knows the Faye family. He knows who the orb really belongs to. He's on the side of the revolutionaries. Battle, Mr. Wright. If we said to Apollo, by the way, that guy that you're like doing legal stuff for pushed us into a hole and tried to kill me, he might be like, oh, maybe he is the bad guy. Unless this is all just a plan for him to be like, oh, hey, I just want the truth to come out in court, you know. To be continued. We're battling through, guys. We're battling through. No time to explain. There's plenty of time to explain. Just say, oh, by the way, we're going up against Phoenix. Then she'd be like, oh, okay, what? I'd be like, no time to explain. Cause in session. All rise. I'm not sure. What? He's still gonna be in this stupid thing. This guy's the worst. No. He's got a little name card. The complaint is simple. The defendant, one Dirk Sandmandy, stole my client's family heirloom, the Crystal of Amethyst. Its Ashron Milia seeks its return. This wouldn't have happened if the archaeologist hadn't kicked the bucket. Opening statement. The defense asserts the item in question is the founder's orb, a sacred relic from Kurain. Seems someone asked an archaeologist, Dr. Archie Buff, to study the orb. Dr. Buff determined that it was a Kuranese national treasure known as the Founder's Orb. Very orbit was stolen from a treasure room in Crane several weeks ago. Yeah, we are in the trial. We believe that it was not, in fact, a theft in the traditional sense, but rather that it was spirited out of Crane by someone for Dr. Buff to study. Around that time, an acquaintance of the defendant learned of Dr. Buff, made contact with the doctor who agreed to hand over the orb. Apparently the doctor wanted nothing to do with it once he learned it had been stolen. Yeah. Mr. Mandy also agreed to return the Founder's Orb to the Kingdom of Crane. And once the doctor verified it was the real deal. Yeah, we have to just prove that it's the Founder's Orb. Problem is, no one's ever seen the Founder's Orb. Witness. Can be the detective, probably. What's with this? What's with the feet? Staring at the feet for like 3 seconds. It's always the detective first. Testimony! Testify! Hey Reaper, how you doing today? The Doctor's dark secret. The police have had their eyes on Dr. Buff for some time, and just today a number of stolen artifacts were discovered in his study. Among them were a priceless urn and a statue that was stolen from the Fake Clan. It seems the Doctor would do anything to study artifacts, including steal. When I get something with the sweet lucky start from the extra medicines. Prove it. Prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it. Should I go to bed after getting... Oh, nice. You're ready to chill out and relax.
Hold it!
Hold it. King saw a family heirloom from the Ashton residence. But claiming something doesn't make it true. Yeah, but I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. Police report was filed concerning the robbery. Crystal Vermifield was discovered to be missing from the Ashton storehouse at 10 AM. Whimper son. Are there two separate things, or are they the same thing? So suggest the sudden relic is the crystalline fate. Yeah. Doesn't make sense. PAW.
Objection!
That's the name of the guy. I forgot that we have that emote. Have I seen that one before? Oh no, this is a different one. What about it? This contains an email from the doctor's computer. An email? Apparently, the doctor is reporting his research findings to a certain individual. Take a look at this. It's the police report Detective Sky presented to this court. You can see the plaintiff's legal name on it. Paul Atterson Wimperson. Paul. Look closer, Your Honor. His initials. Plaintiff's full legal name is Paul Atterson Wimperson. Consider this. Bow, bow, bow. The individual who hired the doctor is none other than Paul Atterson. He wouldn't have asked the man who stole his family heirloom to study it. Therefore, how could this possibly be the crystal of Amethyst? Done. Done. It's probably for another relic, and the real crystal of Amethyst. He's just using the report as a way to claim that our orb is actually a stolen crystal.
Objection!
Consider this. Let's bring a Glock into the courtroom. If the email's recipient was a dog lover. What? Come on, Phoenix. Have some respect for yourself. Answer me this. What is your birthday? Bet it's the 7th of November or the 11th of July, depending on... Yeah, July the 9th, 11th. (7/11). He said July the 11th. July the 11th, or rather, 7/11. Matches the numbers in the email address. Both the name and birthday and a match. It's not a coincidence. Wait. Quite a thing you've said. Classic politician. His secretary. Okay, so why would he send an email if... How so?
Objection!
So why does he say it got stolen? No. Okay, testify. Testify. The illustrious history of the Atishon clan. My ancestor was praised as a benevolent ruler. Protect the spirit mediums, my rights back then, from the rest of the locals. Some discriminated against them, while others tried to abuse their power. Thanks, Ami Kifei gave the crystal she had specially made as a gift to him. Sentiment of that great. Such my political power refers back by centuries of history. Is it a crystal? It's not a fucking crystal. It's like a... I don't know. Client's neighbor. The Atishon showed me the crystal back when I was but a lad.
Objection!
Really just the memory of an old man? Mr. Justice. Would you care to explain that statement to the judge? It's not a good sign.
Objection!
Objection! You stated that Ami Fey had the crystal made for your ancestor. So am I to assume it was made in Japan? That's right. The craftsmanship is unbeatable. Well, that's strange. I don't see how your so-called crystal could have been made there. What are you talking about? It's quite nice when you take a look at this. How do I move? Oh. Oh.
Take that!
Zoom. Take a look at the distinctive design here, according to Dr. Buff. It's a Matama motif dating back to the ages of the Kingdom of Korean. Based on the fact that that's the symbol. Proves that it was made in a different country. Therefore, I assert that the speech item must have been made in the kingdom of Korean.
Objection!
Korean channeling technique originated in the kingdom of Korean. Annie Faye is known to have travelled there to train. With that in mind, was to say she didn't bring that pattern back with her.
Objection!
Since this is clearly a Koreanese design, even you can deny the possibility that it was made there, in the kingdom of Korea.
Objection!
Oh shit, objection. Anything's possible to some extent, that doesn't make it true. If it were that simple, I could just easily say it's Japanese. What? Do we have evidence? I don't think we do. A different angle. Green to hand over the orb. What if, as the last part suggests, this was written under duress? Something you overlooked. This accident was murder. Oh shit. Now we're just pulling out that it's murder. The archaeologist found among the mountain of books was a single volume on psychology. There was some blood on it. And we feel this is important because the books that came tumbling down were from the top shelf, the archaeology books. It was because the doctor's books were meticulously organized by subject. Archaeology took up the entire shelf, so that subject was completely out of place. So I originally took up a tiny part of the bottom shelf. Someone threw the book at him and he fell over. Nice.
Objection!
It's all speculation, yeah. You've been struck by the corner of some objects. So why are they coming out with this? By the way, this guy was murdered in the middle of a civil trial.
Objection!
So the guy who wants the stuff back is also the witness? Fuck off. What, he's a prosecutor now? Like... Phoenix Wright is bluffing like shit. The rebel's crime. That evening I was walking alone. I passed by the doctor's house and that's when I saw Mr. Arable. He was running out the front door. It was around 10 at night. Surely that must have been him fleeing the scene of his crime. A vote for me is a vote to end such violence. That is my promise to you. Sometimes you hate the pun names. Yeah. Sometimes it takes you longer to like work out the names, and then it hits you and you're like, thank you very much, Zenith. Yeah, this is the final episode, other than the DLC episode. So we're blasting through it today. What the fuck? So the guy's just chilling, and you're just what? What is the game plan here? Unless this is all a ploy to help the revolution.
Hold it!
Under this tree. So I'm dashing out the front door. There it is.
Hold it! Hold it!
We have for showing the autopsy but crucial from day one investigation. You'd think. You would have known he was dead because
Objection!
there's a big fucking window. So you would have seen it. One second. I forgot it was on autoplay. They're just explaining it, right? If you'd seen it from the tree, he would have seen it from the window. Oh! Did he fall asleep? Gotta make sure there wasn't a politician outside your window.
Hold it!
Get back here, you bitch.
Objection!
What? So he knowingly lied? Yeah, they said it was... Why lie about that? Evidence is everything in the court of law. Another witness? Will bro stop getting accused of murder, please? Who's this other witness then? The Sarge? It's going to be the drone. Okay, what's he got to say? Because he never told us anything. What happened that evening? He never said that he saw anything. But I went with someone the night that he died. I didn't have eyes on the ground as I'd already mounted my siege defense. But I did hear him arguing with someone in his study. From my window, I saw the one designated That's getting ejected from the premises. After that, the man lingered around the perimeter for some time. He must have regrouped and killed McPapa in the study later. Nope. Objection! The fuck? I need to set up. He's just out here firing missiles in the courtroom. Okay.
Objection!
Objection. Stroganoff action. It's simple, Your Honor. Just he's able to see what is happening now. He was able to see what was happening in the study then. Yeah, because the freaking drone can see everything and hear everything. Whoa. Evidence as our weapon of choice. A truth bomb. Rip. Oh my god, stop doing that and blinding me. My retinas are scorched. Hey, therapy? Oh, he's got a lot of noise. Hi Nymph, how are you today? You been playing any more Dota? Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you. Doing okay. We have to queue some right now, good luck. Who have you been playing? Who's your favourite so far? I stayed in my room with my drone that evening. I think you mentioned yesterday there was one that you liked. I can't remember what it was. He's surprised. Oh, sad, sorry. Her dad sounded about arguing, sadness and surprise. Just got kicked out by some still hanging around outside. Why was he sad about that? I was in a room, so I didn't know Papa was dead until the next day. Why is he surprised if he didn't know?
Got it!
That's strange. You acted with shock when you discovered your father's body. Yet you weren't nearly as shocked then as you saw him. Sorry, there's stuff going on with my family. The group chat, the family group chat is exploding. Her Connor's on and she's beautiful. Okay. Something else shocked you? That's so cute. It's just my parents and my sister and me. But yeah, it's just the twins are coming over for the weekend. So yeah. And at the moment the group chat is just mostly when shocked to seeing your father's body as seeing Mr. Arable because you're scared of Mr. Arable? This is boggers, and when we are sad, we are sad. They use like, my parents use like emojis all the time, but they do the whole thing where they use like 20 emojis. I thought it was this one originally. They put like 5 emojis after each sentence. Oh, down to 70%. So he saw the body? If you can tell us the time, that would help. Goodbye. Calm yourself. Dude, this kid needs to be like taken away. To have boomer parents, that's so sweet. Yeah, until you actually have boomer parents, then you have to help them with every little bit of technology. Yeah, there's actually a video I took of this. Why is it so white? It's blinding me. I was sat here with my nephew because everyone was busy doing stuff and he'd woken up from his nap and my niece was still asleep, so I was just sat here and then he was like tapping my keyboard, so I put up Notepad and I just took a video and he's like bam 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 on the keyboard. So I'm like, yeah, I'm teaching him his first feel of the keyboard. He's gonna become a gamer. Blah blah blah. Breathe in, breathe out. The anti-vampire deodorant. Still hanging around after you kicked out. Giving you baby fever.
Got it!
He doesn't like flames because that's what the arson where his mum died. What? So he was in the house with his mum when someone set fire to it, and she had to jump out the window with him to escape, and she died. So he's afraid of fire. Oh, you're making fun of me? What? Making fun of my accent? What was burning? The orb! It was on fire. Did I have coffee this morning? I did. I'm tempted to go grab another. It's not even 10 AM. I've been streaming for 2 hours. This doesn't make sense. I'm so confused. Yeah, I keep getting flashbanged. Inconsistency. Will show that the orb cannot be on fire. Yeah, he was kicking out, heard him fighting, passed out, a flame lighting the room. The relic was on fire and I saw Mama's face. And Papa must have been killed if only I hadn't passed out. No. No. Because he hid it in the ruins already.
Objection!
He didn't have the orb. He was holding something else. Says you saw the father burning the orb. But that night he went out to hide it in a cave. So what you saw, Sarge, was something that happened before your father left to hide the orb. You see, he didn't pass out right before he was killed. You passed out right before he left for the cave to hide the orb in the ruins. No. That's right. The outcome would have been exactly the same. It's because your father, Dr. Buff, was killed after he returned from the ruins. And therefore, Sarge, there's no need for you to blame yourself. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Why do you ask? In the end, it doesn't even matter. Just leave the house, bro. Just go outside. Touch some grass. Made up my mind. Oh shit. It's the kid. He's in a wheelchair. He's disabled. Oh. What? I thought you were a guy. You're never not the gruff drill to sergeant. Miss Arnie Buff. Have you always been in the wheelchair? No. Only since I was injured in the fire. Remembered something. What do you remember? It was my mother who appeared in the burning orb. It was some lady Papa had shown me a picture of a long time ago. He said it was the Holy Mother. Brrr, so it's the Founder's Orb. She appeared in the burning orb. What did you just say? Orb mode. Wow. 0%. So you pick up our Arcana. Take a look. That's pretty cool. I like that. Wings and stuff are always cool in games. Could this explain what Sarge means by the Hunter of the Burning Fire? It says, offer thy prayers as fervent as fire. This bit. Take that! This is not bit in the burning orb. Just a penguin. Let's up, bro. This case has a lot of twists. He's only just died. This is this case is longer than like the entire first game of Ace Attorney, apparently. Hence why I'm using faster text to read through, because I can read pretty fast, and when it's like boring stuff, I'm just like, they're just like blah 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 blah. But when it's actually important case stuff, it's like, yeah. He solved the ancient riddle of the Founder's Orb. He's a great archaeologist, so I believe in him, and I want to believe. I want to believe he achieved his long-term dream of solving the riddle. Try for ourselves. Do it! Non-competitive 4v4 is Demo Night? Nice! Didn't realise people still did 4v4.
Objection!
The plaintiff will stand down and be quiet. Doing the point.
Objection!
Objection! No. Oh, but I do. All I needed was Sarge's permission. Since we still don't know if this treasure is the Founder's Orb or the Crystal of Ami Faye, any ownership rights the Doctor had now belong to his daughter. Therefore, you have absolutely no right to stop us. Objected the shit out of him there. Cutscene, kind of. Let's just set fire to the orb. Nothing's happening. It's melting. Oh. 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 Let's fucking go. Oh shit, she's got a face. Her garb leaves no room for doubt. It's the founder herself, face and all. I don't understand. You're not supposed to see her face. The greatest of taboos in Koreanism is the depiction of the founder's face. Yet here it is, hidden within this orb. Sorry, Mr. Wright, but as you can see, the issue is crystal clear. Oh! Hit him with the puns. Point. The music.
Objection!
That's when you know you're getting. You're starting to get him on the ropes. Don't play dumb, Mr. Wright. The truth of the matter's already been proven. Point the shit out of him. He wasn't killed after Sarge saw Mr. Arabelle. It happened after the doctor came back from hiding the orb. And you've no proof Mr. Arabelle was around at the time. You claim that the Defiant Dragons were behind the crime doesn't hold water. That means the orb transfer agreement is still perfectly valid. Admit it, Mr. Wright. I just burned your whole case to the ground. Let me just try to find out who threw the book. So, the whole case originally is a civil case on the ownership of the orb. One guy, a politician, claims it's a crystal that was given to him by his grandfather. Our side claimed that it's the founder's orb of the Koreanist country, right? And we're now trying to like argue over who has rightful ownership of it, okay? Proving that no, it's a crystal, no, it's an orb. And then these guys are like, oh hey, but actually this guy was murdered for it, so therefore, so yeah. This is the founder's orb. Case fucking closed. How's that for a campaign slogan, bitch? I think this is a good time to wrap up this trial. If both parties have no further objections, I will render my verdict. No objections here, Your Honor. I'm waiting, Phoenix. I'm waiting. Huh? What's he saying hold it for? Crystal is mine. Sorry, but there's really nothing more I can do. You haven't forgotten about our little chat, have you? Oh, that's why Phoenix is working for him. What's going on?
Objection!
Your Honor, I object to the defense's last claim.
Objection!
How can you object to it? The defense's assertion is incomplete, and this is why. The claim that this relic is the Founder's Orb is based on a legend. And that legend claims that the Founder will return when the riddle is solved at last. Right? That's what happened. The Founder was revealed for all to see. But Mr. Justice, what about the rest of the legend? Huh? According to the legend, once the Founder returned, she would bestow spiritual power onto the person who solved the riddle. You're kidding, right? Do you feel spiritual power? Yes. I just say yes. Okay. So you're telling me because I don't have magical powers now, He's lost a few of his marbles. So he's got something over Phoenix. Okay, I'm gonna go and make a coffee quickly. I will be back ASAP. All right. Quit your brawling. Get out of here. It's time to solve the case. Something we're missing? Yeah, the politician's got something over him. Goodbye. Oh, hello. I left my room and lost consciousness. I passed out here. It's right above the coffee bar. But when I came to, someone was pushing my wheelchair. Didn't occur to you that somebody who wasn't supposed to be in your house was there pushing a wheelchair? Hello? Are you kidding me? God. Stupid chair. Army state. Oh, her name's Army. Army buff. So wait, has Phoenix told her something? Why would people talk to each other in this game? Reveal your secrets to each other. Christ. Came out according to legend with spiritual power. The Relicus failed to do so, therefore it's failed. Furthermore, even if it's the Fountain's Orb, it can't be awarded to the Defiant Dragons. After all, they were the ones who killed Dr. Buff. What are you talking about? This clown again. Witness testimony. It was around 11 at night and I was out on a mobile meet and greet around the village. That's when I saw Dr. Buff being murdered from outside his study window. Mr. Arable snuck up from behind and struck him on the head. His weapon of choice? A suitcase. A big strong man like him could easily swing a heavy suitcase in someone's head. Surely this witness isn't credible if they're just constantly lying. We've proven them to be lying, and then they're just making it up as they go along.
Objection!
No blood was found in the suitcase? Oh, shit.
Objection!
Hmm.
Hold it! Objection!
Objection. How could he read when he didn't have his glasses because they're on the desk? Lying. At this point in time, if you're the judge, are you kind of like this keeps lying and trying to frame this guy. Maybe we're going to suss him instead. This is literally like the Trump trial. Desperate to get elected, but he's being found guilty. The driving glasses, not reading glasses. Yes, I have a problem with this. Are these people idiots? it this one? Because there's a bookshelf in the way.
Take that!
Like, just making it up as he goes along. Actually, no, he got killed with an AK-47. No, actually, it was the alien. Actually, no, I can see through walls. Bruh. Bruh. If I'm the judge, I'm just jailing that guy straight away. Stop making up bullshit.
Objection!
Fact remains, my client knew that the suitcase was the murder. What? Yeah! So how does he have first-hand knowledge? Because he's the one who did it. I reckon he pushed the suitcase off the top of that railing thing. That's what I think happened. Here.
Take that!
You've got to be kidding. But that's... It is indeed. But everything only makes sense if the witness was there in the study. Inside. The call came from inside the house! The man who claims to be a witness was most certainly in that very room. Apollo, are you suggesting? Mr. Attersham Wimperson. Weren't you the one who actually swung that suitcase?
Objection!
Poo-poo point. What you're praising is ludicrous. My client is a small, thin man. Yeah, he pushed it off the top. You didn't pick it up. You can turn the case on its head. If there was more pointing and yelling objection and just throwing evidence left, right, and centre, maybe more people would want to be lawyers. But also a lot more people would get convicted of crimes they didn't do. So maybe it's for the best. You can't mean... that. The killer was here. There. This should wrap things up nice and pretty for you, Mr. Wright. Or should I say Mr. Wrong? Well, ask the court to recall the study's layout. But this time, instead of thinking in 2 dimensions, let's think in 3. Only then can we see the killer's method at work. Wow, 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 wow. Whoa. The killer didn't have to swing the suitcase. If he used gravity to his advantage, that is. That's right. It was the plaintiff, one Paul Attersham Wimperson, who... blah, blah, blah. He pushed it from the 2nd floor. Boop. Whee! And sent it hurling onto Dr. Buff, who was sitting at the coffee bar. It's happening! Psychology book had been at the coffee bar, no doubt. The doctor must have set it down there after he finished reading it, or the like. But his blood got on it, which is why the killer thought to hide it in that mountain of books. Objection! It's quite an entertaining theory you have there, Mr. Justice. But there's no evidence that the murder took place at the coffee bar. Not so sure about that, Mr. Wright. I say that evidence of the murder occurring in the coffee bar exists. Why? Because there was coffee on that book. The one with the blood on it. You are? This right here is proof that the murder took place at the coffee bar. The poo stain. Poopy poopy! This brown stain was determined to be coffee. What's more, it was still a bit damp when we saw it yesterday morning. Oh. Well, look at the book speaks volumes, I'm afraid, Mr. Wright. I think this would look in 3D. Sitting there on your 3DS with the 3D mode on, like, whoa! Causing both his blood and his coffee to spatter onto it. Well, Mr. Satterson? What motive could I have to kill him? And there it is, that final excuse cornered killers are so fond of. Well, the doctor never returned your crystal to you, did he? He said he hid it in the cave ruins. Telling him that the Defiant Dragons were a dangerous bunch was a huge blunder. All it did was make him hide the orb. You're like him back to bite you in the end. Even worse, the doctor saw the news reports, so he knew the relic was the Founder's Orb. Being the conscientious researcher he was, he knew he had to return it to its rightful place. And that meant keeping it out of your hands. Ah! He was so angry that he refused to return the relic to you. That you killed him with your own hands. Isn't that right?
Hold it!
Hold it. What have you got to say, Phoenix? Apollo, don't. Please don't accuse my client of murder. Why? Huh? What do you mean, don't accuse him? Almost said objective because of the TF2 item. TF2's in my head. He's a promising politician with Bradford. What? It's our nation's best interest to avoid burdening him with the taint of scandal? What's got into you, Phoenix? And you know what will happen to her if that... Who's her? What? What's he talking about? Mr. Wright, possibly believe that Mr. Arable is the killer. Are you really going to send an innocent man to prison? Thought you were better than that. Well, answer me! We beat him. He's breaking down.
Hold it!
Apollo, wait. What? That's what I say. Oh my god, just say! I trust Myers unharmed. What? He's abducted her? The fuck? Why didn't they say this to begin with? Oh, let's keep everything a secret. It's Inga. That motherfucker. He's the guy behind it all. He's being held hostage. Just, let's all keep it a secret, guys. Let's keep secrets. Okay, so that's why he's working for him. Makes sense. What do we do? It's Dirk.
A dragon never yields.
A dragon never yields. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. The dragon never yields. I've got to reach inside and work out. Got to do what needs to be done. This bit always reminds me of Danganronpa. Probably the music. No, not yet. Channeling. Cloning. Oh shit, now we know her face, we can spirit channel her. Spirit to practice channeling. The ability of a medium to channel spirits is the final key to locking your secret. That's why he won't hurt Faye. He won't hurt Maya. Oh. Can't see her face, but when you look in the orb, you find her face. So yeah. True face was hidden in the orb. So maybe the orb is telling us to try channeling the founder. Exactly, through a spirit medium. If the legend is true, the founder might just bestow spiritual power. It's like when pearls imbued by Magatama. Human could be imbued with such power in a similar manner, so that the founder possesses immense spiritual power. Such a great feat would not necessarily... Wait a second. The legend is true. You're holding hostage is the final key to unlocking the secret. If anything were to happen to her, the riddle would remain unsolved forever. I mean, there are other spirit channels, right? Like Pearl. Or, like the princess. They could just train them up. It would take time, but yeah. She's not the kind of person to be tempted by material gain. Confess! Are you admitting to committing the crime? It's true that I'm your lawyer, and as such, it's my job to defend you. However, defending my client isn't the only duty a lawyer has. There's something else that's equally as important. The truth! That is finding the truth. What? You have sought to twist the truth in the dirtiest of ways. I was complicit in your hostage taking, but in a way I was being held hostage too. Even so, there's still hope for me to make things right. And I owe it all to you, Apollo. No problem. Can't allow a murderer to walk away scot-free. Therefore, I must resign as your attorney. Does this mean I'm under arrest? Phoenix is the prosecutor? No, it was a civil trial. Both sides claiming to hold stuff, but this guy held Maya hostage and said that something would happen to her if he lost the case. So Phoenix was like forced to do it, essentially. Nothing to confess. No comment. Evidence that points to being dropped to the floor. Oh. That's where the kid in the wheelchair was. And she said that she felt someone moving her chair. So the killer was like, boop, 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 moved her wheelchair, pushed the suitcase. This. Take that! On the night of the murder, Your Honor, Miss Army Buff physically left her room. That's when she saw the doctor burning the orb and subsequently passed out, right above the coffee bar. But with her there in her wheelchair, the killer wouldn't have been able to drop the suitcase down onto the doctor. However, according to Sarge, she woke up just as someone was trying to move her in her wheelchair. Yep, we've already seen that. She must have been in the killer's way and had to be moved. Isn't that right? So there'll be fingerprints on the wheelchair. The killer pushed the wheelchair with his bare hands. We may find the conclusive evidence we need. Fortunately for us, that evidence slipped right through the killer's fingers. When he'd been able to hold onto it just a little tighter. But now he is neither able to discard nor alter it. His evidence wasn't even supposed to be here in the courtroom today. And yet, it looks like sometimes things do get better. Things can only get better. No? Well, too bad. Because the evidence that sped away from you that night has come back to haunt you. I bet you his final thing when he completely breaks down is that thing just completely disintegrates.
Take that!
That's when she fled back into her room. She didn't physically see a single soul after that. It's alright. Hello? Game? Well, Mr. Paul Attishan, trying to explain your way out of this one. Big point! I am not a crook. Election results. Winner. Banzai. Bro, it's simple, just don't murder. Oh, it's crumbling! Just like his political career. Seems this relic is indeed the Founder's Orb. It seems Mr. Paul Atchison can be considered a suspect in Dr. Buff's murder.
A dragon never yields.
Yeah. Oh shit, we're gonna have to do this all over again. Back in Korean. Alright, yeah, we need the name. Only the Queen knows? It's Inga. He's the big bad behind all of this. Wait, can she walk? So why is she in a wheelchair? Oh. You never quite understand where they are, whether they're in Japan or America. Because earlier on they were talking about it being made in Japan. Like, I suppose that means they couldn't be in Japan. I suppose we are in America, never mind. Wait, ones? Yeah, in Korean, right? Revolution. To be continued. I can hear the twins are here now. Still going. Who's his mastermind? Inga. The ride never ends. She's safe? The benefactor. I told you it was Inga! No shit. The sussy looking dude. Oh no. I was gonna be the prosecutor, right? Amara's tomb. What do you mean there's no time to explain? Oh shit, it's Miles. Okay, so we have an entire flight for him to explain to us. Correct? There's no time to explain. Spends 8 hours on a plane. There's no time, guys. There's no time to explain. $2:30. We have to get there by 3? Oh, Miles came all the way. Let's go. Did we just go? It's very tired. He's in the flavor. There's no time to explain. I shall now nap. Nitron. Why would he make it a meeting time that's like within a whisker of making it? It's the princess. Oh shit. Uh-oh. It's the queen. Huh? Alright. So she's aware that her husband is a piece of shit. Oh, fuck, you know. A hostage exchange. He's going to offer himself up for Maya. His footprints down there. Hornhead. Well, he did. Because he's evil? Right. Yeah, he did say 20 minutes. Rah! Wait, who's dead? Oh. Okay, he did it. How are you going to defend himself in this one? He stood over the dead body holding a knife. The orb. Yeah, she was half asleep, so she doesn't know what happened. She's not going to be a very reliable witness, is she? So now we're going to have to defend Dirk and say he didn't kill him, in which case, how the hell do we prove it? So, I feel like we also have the murder of Queen Amara, which Dirk has been accused of, right? This is going to be like a double murder trial. So we're going to play as Apollo still. Public execution. So what does he say happened? The thing is, I kind of did. I really don't know. Huh? How'd you not know? I remember seeing the mirror, but I got all dizzy immediately after that. The place was gassed. That's why Maya fell asleep. The next thing I knew, I was standing there with a bloody knife in my hand, covered in Inga's blood. So who the hell killed him then, if it's not Dirk? If he's the mastermind, then... Oh shit, yeah, the what do you call it, the Defense Act thing. 23 years ago. Someone set our private residence on fire. She lost her life in the ensuing blaze. You were arrested for the crime. Why would they arrest you? Weren't you just a lawyer? She was my wife? I was once a husband to a queen. He was what? How do we not know this at this point? No way. I acted as my own attorney and won until I was accused of fabricating evidence. Then it all went south. I made a run for it. If I'd stuck around for a retrial, I'd been found guilty for sure. Couldn't allow that to happen. Amara's true killer would never face justice if I did, so I left my law practice behind and went underground. But that was 23 years ago. Are you telling me that after all these years, you still haven't discovered the truth? Yeah, the fact that it was an arson means the crime scene was reduced to ashes. There's little evidence left. So we've got to solve 2 murders. Dos. Monday rising. What the fuck? mess with my head like that, man. It's not Monday. What you talking about? How's your day been, Sweet? No college today, right? So you been chilling? We need to channel the founder. Channel Amara. And be like, that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna channel Amara at some point. Oh, it's this clown. How is he allowed to be the prosecutor? How is he allowed to be the lawyer if the accused is his father? Riddle me this. Riddle me this. You just cannot win in Dota. The thing with MOBAs is that you're very, very reliant on your teammates. You could go absolutely crazy, but all it takes is them to have better teamwork for you to lose. But you're used to that with Overwatch. People change. So you turned into a piece of shit. Good to know. Wait. How old is he? 25? So he couldn't have committed arson when he was 2, right? Yeah. So he's not the man. I'm just like, I don't know who else there is. Who else could be the murderer? Yeah, I've been chilling, but you saw you had 4 pings of things you have to do for the project. Oh no. Are you going to do them today, or are you going to do them like over the weekend? What's your deadline? You going big dick mode, where he's got a lever? Yeah. It kind of sucks. I got back into Dota like years and years ago. And I played some games. I played like 2 or 3 games, and I just wasn't having a good time because of, yeah. Every time I think like, oh, I should play again. I always think, but it's gonna take ages for me to learn everything again. And, yeah. Someone in Japan anymore, so the law doesn't apply the same here. Yeah, they're just making up as they go. Probably today. Fair. I mean, it's still early in the day, right? You could get some stuff done and then, yeah, chill for the rest of the day. Just when people asked to be playing with matches. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't him. I mean, he could have killed Inga, but I don't think so. I feel like there's going to be a whole redemption arc thing with Yuta. I didn't mean to betray you, Dad. But I just don't know who killed Inga then. Must be like a person we've not seen. I think she's nervous. The incident. You determined the cause of death. Blood loss from a stab wound. Still stab wound in the back. Estimated time of death is 3 PM, which is when he came onto the scene. That was when the meeting was supposed to be. He, Maya, and the minister were the only ones there. Maya had been tied up until she'd freed by the Queen's royal guard. Someone been hiding? No. A locked room mystery, unless they're hiding inside the tomb. When he walked onto the scene, he came on the scene. Apparently he told a few of his most loyal students about his plan. That way there was little chance of the police or even the Queen finding out. Blah 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 blah. How was his benefactor? He wanted the orb to fuck over the revolutionaries. He wanted the founder so that he could be in charge instead of the Queen. Six days? Holy shit. Floor plan. Sarcophagus. If you guys were buried on in a sarcophagus, what would you want on the outside? Would you want like a really ornate design, or just just like your face? Huge picture of Solaire? That would be pretty cool. Yeah, just have a big sea face on the front of mine. Hand still hurts a little bit from yesterday. Someone could have been hiding in here. I'm gonna get us cast. Huh. It's kept really cold to preserve the mummy. Oh, okay. So no one's in there. Oh, I thought that was like... Oh. Oh, that's one of Inga's gems. The most confusing source of future stories were banging their heads against the wall trying to figure it out. Yeah, just something completely crazy. You see the God of War game got announced PC needs PSN? I heard about that, yeah. kind of annoying, but I'd really want to play it, so I'd have to consider making one eventually. The difference is this is like announced in advance, so you know about it. But if this is the way they're going to go and do things, then any PS game that's going to come over is going to require PSN, which would include that doesn't have. Oh wait, there's stuff here. That would include stuff like Demon Souls and Bloodborne, etc. So. Why did I have 2 Megatamas? A pendant. I'm kind of glad it got announced. Why? I mean, it's going to happen eventually, you realize that, right? Like, how many PlayStation games have they... Oh, hang on, I need to do something here. Well, they brought over, like, Last of Us, they brought over God of War, they brought over Horizon, they brought over Returnal, Ghost of Tsushima. Like, they're bringing games over, but it wasn't until Helldivers and Ghost of Tsushima that they're like, hey, maybe you want to make a PSN account if you want to. And inevitably they're going to be like, the next ones are going to be like, you have to. It's going to be annoying to make another thing, but yeah. Cool. But I still maintain that they're going to release Demon Souls on PC within the next couple of years. And then, like, at this point, probably next year. Oh. I'd say maybe middle of next year, late next year, they're going to release Demon Souls on PC, as in the remake one. And then at some point they're going to do like Bloodborne Remastered. Maybe a flagship title for PS6. It's my expectation. I hope I'm wrong. I hope both of them come earlier than that, but... yeah. Okay, so no one was hiding on top. Okay. It's a baby. It's the dog. Okay, so Dirk's fingerprints are on the knife. Another print. The cuffs of justice? You an Elden Ring boss? Like, what the fuck? Locked room murder. So the tomb being locked, it was being cordoned off by the royal guard, and after the murder no one was found hiding inside. Missing the Dirk's fingerprints. Maybe gamers stick to their gun and don't buy some games with this or regular PSN accounts. I mean, it's never happening because people want to play the games, right? People want to play the games, so if the only choice is to make a PSN account, you know, that's what they're gonna do. I want to play God of War Ragnarok. If my only option is to get it on Steam and I need a PSN account, it's like, well, shit. He's just gone. Yeah, we didn't see the thing in the corner. Like a bottle of wine. Oh, grape juice. Oh, okay.
Hold it!
Hold it. I mean, it's like his stepbrother, right? He doesn't give a shit. Yeah, who does he have that he cares about? I thought he was talking about him, right? Oh. He knows.
さとら今おまどもさましで足し抜けたれ合戦をそろか
You don't think it's the previous queen, do you? She's actually alive? So we can't perceive him. He's mad, yeah. Dude, this guy's 0 for 2, right? He's 0 for... No, 0 for 3. He's lost twice against Phoenix and once against Apollo. And he's still like, you're gonna lose. Come on, man. So he was there when he was still being like accused of killing people, killing the queen, right? Because he said it happened 23 years ago and Apollo's like 25. So it don't make sense to me. Oh. Autopsy report. Tomb diagram. Oh, so we're playing as Phoenix now. To the audience chamber, I guess. Ooh. What's going on here? Imagine finding out your dad's like abducted someone and he's a criminal, and then he gets murdered and you're just like, hmm? What he did, so... Xbox achievement noise. It did sound like it, right? Yeah, we're following, we know everything. But who would kill him? If it's not Dirk, who killed him? Oh, her sister, okay. You don't think it was the Queen, do you? No, surely not. The Queen killed her sister so that she would become Queen, and then kills Inga because he was trying to usurp her. It's a theory. I don't know how, but if she came through, if she's the one who did the act, like the defense culpability act, then uh-oh. They're gonna arrest Apollo. Uh-oh. A lion? What was this guy? He's out of there. Rural residents, I guess? There's a frog. I just saw a frog right in the middle. Achievement. Xbox. A dog? No. Frog. Inga's private quarters. Holy shit, he's got a solid gold everything. Name? Yeah, the little old lady. She's the murderer. She's what? Sorry. Yeah, he still kidnapped her, right? Kidnapped somebody. Very sus. Oh shit, yeah. She's gonna see her own father's murder. Yeah. Nana's connected somewhere. Something's going on here. How is that? Oh, an ink pad. That's the thing, he was like bam, 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 you know? Drugs! Oh, his back pain. Painkiller shots. He's got a little chair with his like get up. Inga's notes. Nina, purple hair glasses, diamond shaped tattoo on forehead, dark long hair. What? Can you not tell who people are? Do you remember in Zero Escape, in one of them, there was a guy who couldn't tell people by their faces? Do you think it's the same kind of thing? I don't know what it's called. It's like a condition where you look at someone's face, but you can't, like, you don't know who it is. You know? Secret compartment. A safe. Okay, so we need to find a code for a safe. Can't. Je suis la belle? Oh shit, that's from the... yeah. Oh, that seems to be it. The hairspray. Four-digit combination. Date the DC Act was enacted. Parents' anniversary. Rafa's birthday. Rafa. Christmas Eve. Whoa. It opened. Oh, it's messages from Rafa. Grand assassination plan. Wait. Once I poison the queen, the throne will be mine. The spiritual power I obtained from the treasure will be back up my claim. In the meantime, the secret police have to keep a close watch on Garan. We got proof. Don't understand. I was like, your dad's a piece of shit. The freaking camera in the right place today. There's a photo in here too. The hell is this? It's of a woman and a baby. diamond-shaped tattoo on her forehead. Is that Nana? Do you think Nana's actually... And there's Dirk's law book in the background. Who's the baby? Do you think it's the prosecutor? Or Rafa? Nana's really old. She looks young. Yeah, the Defiant Dragon book. That's... Who? Third. She's dead. It was all lies. How should I know? You know. Secret. The fuck? That's the dog. The dog! That's the one that ran over the thing. He's the one who knocked over the pot. How that's important, I don't know. Attacking frilly things. That may be important. The hat! That's Nana's hat. Nana's hat. Fucking white. Yeah, it's her hat. She was in there then, in this area. She's implicated. She's in deep. Oh, you scared the dog. Oh. Yeah, Miles has been in this episode. Investigating Maya's abduction and now kind of helping out Phoenix in this section. 2 p.m. I have a theory. Do you think Nana is actually a Mara, and that's why she wears the thing so she doesn't get known, and she's the real mother of Rafa? Just a theory. I don't know. Nana is not who we think she is, I think. 210. She was channeling a spirit for a neighboring king. Do you think that's... Who is she channeling? Is that the same woman in the other picture? The revolution's got child soldiers. This. Oh shit. I told you they were going to arrest Apollo. Because he's Derek's adopted son. To be continued. I mean to go pee. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna take a quick break. And I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, went to go check on the twins. Internet seemed to have a little bit of a... I don't know if I was lagging while I was streaming earlier. Don't know. It seemed that we were having a little bit of an issue, so... Continue with the next chapter. Yes. I have a muffin here. A savoury muffin. I'm going to try it. See what it's like. What are these white bits? What is that? Like feta cheese? I think they're cheese and chive muffins. Oh, they know we've got the orb. So she's worked out because I'm Dirk's adopted son, or Apollo's Dirk's adopted son, that Dirk would have given him the orb. And she wants the orb. Which is starting to make me sus the queen a little more. Go to the secret hideout. There. The secret place. Oh, that's where we're going to find the case notes for Amara's murder. There's been a lot of chapters on investigation. I haven't even got to trial yet. People did say this one was long, but... I think skipping through all the blab has helped us. This is nice. Look. That was a nice muffin. Savoury, like a fluffy scone. Hey, Durants. Oh no, you're up early? What's the flavour profile? So it was a savoury muffin. And I think it was cheese and chive. There was little white bits which I think were feta cheese. And they had chives in it. Yeah. When you hear the term muffin, I think like chocolate chip muffin, blueberry muffin, you know? My mum was like, I found savoury muffins, and I was like, savoury muffins? Okay, have fun. I just had one. It was good. I liked it. And it was just like not fresh out of the oven, but it has been like it was still slightly warm, so it was good. You slept so much? Good, it's good. You needed it. What time did you go to bed? This is the DC Act, which we know. I'm starting to think it was the Queen. I'm starting to think this whole thing was like her. She killed her sister, took her sister's daughter, her niece, as her own. Something like that. Myra slipped a sleeping pill and perished in the fire. The lighter found at the scene had Dirk's fingerprints on it. You gotta sleep at 8 p.m.? No way. Damn, so you've had like 11 hours sleep? You must have been so tired. What's your body catching up with everything? Now you can just relax, right? For the morning? Apollo's roving musician father got caught up in this incident, lost his life. He was struck in the head by the culprit. Victim's passport and any pictures were burned up in the fire. Not knowing his real name, no definition could be performed. Oh. Wait, so Apollo's father was killed in the same incident? Interesting. I guess sleeping all the way through is a lot better than sleeping and then waking up at like 1 a.m. wide awake. That's what happened to me like, was it last week or week before? Where I fell asleep at sort of 7 p.m. and then woke up at 10:30, 11. And I was just like, oh, I'm wide awake now. Shit. That might have happened, but you went back to sleep. That's... Honestly, that's probably better than, you know, staying up, right? This is the last game we have to play of the series? Yes. This is episode 5, which, this is the last episode, then there's a DLC episode, which I can do, like, next week. But that's a lot shorter. Hey, Fizzy! How's it going, my man? How's your week been? Do your episodes connect? Yeah, so basically Phoenix Wright is... Hang on, I can bring up this thing here so you can see. This is Phoenix Wright. He's like this legendary lawyer that you play as in the original trilogy. This is the Apollo Justice trilogy, which is...
It's
the person we're playing as. And basically, like, there's an ongoing story with everybody. But each game has, like... So this game is like a trilogy, right? And in each of those games, there's an overarching story that comes to fruition. So in this final game, it's to do with, like... It's to do with this country that has this really fucked up justice system where essentially if you're a lawyer and you defend somebody and then that person gets found guilty, the lawyer gets given the same punishment as the person who committed the crime. So if you're defending somebody and they are sentenced to death, then the lawyer also gets sentenced to death. So then there's this revolution happening and shit like that. But then there's also references and everything follows on from the previous games. So this is his adopted daughter, for example, which is a storyline in the first game of this trilogy. And shit like that. And this guy is like his friend from when he's younger, but most of him is done in the first trilogy. And yeah, so everything connects, but each episode in a story is like an ongoing story, yes. And Fizzy, thank you for the 53 months. Thank you so much, man. Lovely emotes. Trump, did you hear about Trump getting found guilty? And he was like, it's rigged. It's rigged. He's hot. Who Phoenix? Everyone always thirsts over Miles Edgeworth. Apparently that's a thing. There's a lot of, shall we say, artwork of Miles and Phoenix. I'm trying to think of anybody else. These are all just like bit part characters. But yeah, Miles is ugly. Damn, okay. A lot of people are going to disagree with you there. Yeah, Phoenix is, his big thing is the point and the objection. How you been? I've been good, thanks, man. I've been good. Got the twins over this weekend, so if you hear babies crying in the background, that's them. But no, I've been good. 34 counts, I know. I watched the tail end of the thing, and he was like, this country's run by terrorists. It's all rigged, blah, blah, blah. It's like, bro, give it up. Give it up. Is that everything? We did the lizards. I did this. He last ran the country. True. Yeah, so the storyline in this one is that we find out that Apollo, the person that we play as, his dad died in a fire, which we now think is related to the current case, or one of the current cases. His adopted father is the head of the revolutionaries. He is accused of killing the previous queen in an arson attack, and now being accused of murdering the head of the justice system of the current regime by stabbing them. And it's like a locked room murder. So there was only 3 people in the room that we know of. The person who died, some person who was abducted, and this guy. And he said it wasn't him. But then the person on the prosecution is his other son. His biological son. It's all fucked up. Basically, everyone's dying, and yeah. Talk to him. Probably got. Okay, there we go. Did they not think that they would check the law offices where this guy was? They're using it as like a secret hideout? Right? That makes sense. I hate when it does that. Either Yuta is going to have this whole, like, oh, yes, I'm really a revolutionary, yes, let's save the country. Or he's just going to stay a piece of shit. We're not sure yet. Leverage. I'm telling you, it's the queen. It's the queen. Do you think he's related to the royal family some way? This is all getting a bit confusing. We just leave? No. Orb? It says we've already searched, so that must mean there's nothing else. Right. We've got nothing else to talk about there. We must have to present something to him. As the son of a terrorist, Nagisa was expelled from the royal family. Oh yeah, she joined the revolution, didn't she? Give it to Dats. Bum, 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 bum. I wish there was an option to change that to like fade to black or something. My retina's never going to be the same. Okay, don't know how that's going to be helpful. Oh, is she not dead? Perceive. You're right, weirdo. You taking the day to kind of chill, or you still doing some prep for next week?
Gotcha!
That was the wrong thing. I saw his arm twitching. Doing some prep with less intense? Yeah, because you just got one thing to focus on, right? Yeah, there.
Gotcha!
I guess I was focusing on his wrist rather than his arm. That's the woman in the photo. Yeah, in the photo.
Take that!
So who's the baby? Is it Aretha or is it Apollo? No, it'd be Rafa, surely.
Take that!
Oh, the book.
Take that!
So it was after. So how she was still alive? That's maybe when Naina. That's who Naina is. Oh, never mind. It's Rafa. Right? Maybe, I don't know. Doesn't have long to live. What? Something like that. What? So he's dying. Another secret. Fucking hell. And he's not going to tell us. Betraying. Okay, great. Oh shit. There's something annoying in this game where they're like, I can't tell you, but the time will come when I'll tell you. And it's like, just tell me now. Just tell me the secrets. Oh shit.
Ow, ow, ow! Let go, will ya?
What are they?
Huh? Well, look at that. The people
Revolution!
are coming to take the courts back.
Don't hold back, men! Arrest them all!
How? There's like 5 of you. Top. Dirk. Enough with the monk act. Dude's a clown. Yeah, but if we ask her, then she'll just be like, oh, I'm going to arrest you too. Like, what can we do? Oh, there's no soldiers here. Called our mum a nincompoop? Amara's alive. Admit it. What are you gonna say about this? Bum 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 bum. We getting strip searched right now? The fuck? Okay. The orb child, Maya's abduction. The queen. It's inside the freaking coffin, I think. Because there's nothing in there, right? Onto the trial now. To be continued. Oh, cutscene. Anime. Vaping. Revolution! Everything counts on this case. Everything rests on this. I'm lawyering, Carrie. How's your day been? Working day, I went in the morning, you arrived on the bike. You thought you fit it. Oh, really? Oh no, how come?
Objection!
What? The fuck's she doing here? Biking too hard? Oh, damn. Yeah, you gotta take it easy. Holy shit. The queen's the one who did it. She's the evil one. Good to see you too, Jamie. Doing well. How are you doing? So she was the prosecutor 23 years ago. Holy shit. The fuck is going on here? Does she want to look like a freaking JRPG villain? Like a Final Fantasy boss? If we didn't think she was evil before, now. Makes sense why she brought in the DC Act then if she was a prosecutor. She's she's a person. See you, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good weekend. New sales? Damn, she's straight up evil. Yeah, no Nana. Do we think Nana is Amara?
Oh, holy mother, let the eyes
Blah, 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 blah.
dance so that we may
So that we may receive your divine wisdom. You guys want to see the dance for like the 50th time this game? Nope. Just show me the seance. Okay, this is where it gets interesting. Now we got some stuff to work out. Hello? What? Why is it working? It's dead. Can do it. I reckon the divination sounds is going to reveal a lot, and it's going to be introduced right at the end of the trial. Who's going to be the witness? The hell are those shoes? Oh, it's Doug. Okay, this better be good. Dirk explains himself. I was struck by a sudden dizziness the moment I entered the tomb. The next thing I knew, I was standing there with a bloody knife in my hand, and lying right in front of me was Inga, dead as a doornail. I've no recollection of what happened in the interim, but I didn't kill him. At least, I don't think I did. It'd go against everything I believe in. It's not very convincing. Ask if he took a knife with him. Goons.
Urdi Hara Karan!
I mean, I don't see how it could have been anyone else, but...
Hold it!
Objection!
Yes, it is. Because there's blood everywhere.
Hold it!
Objection!
The vote just makes...
Objection!
We know Maya was there, but she was unconscious, right? The fact that both of them are unconscious makes me believe that they were all gassed out. And he was already dead when he went in there. The real killer. Yeah, they were killed before anyone even got in there.
Objection!
In the sarcophagus. Because we now know that there was nobody in there.
Take that!
Yeah, DNA
Insolence.
test. DNA test. Whoa. What? No. Makes no sense. Like, if you're one of the people who's part of, like, the revolution, and you're watching this, and you're like, who's the guy that we're going to support? The guy who's like, yeah, we want freedom and safety for people, or the person who literally looks like she belongs in Kingdom Hearts, and is threatening to chop everyone's heads off.
Objection!
Maybe he was stabbed outside, and that trail of blood is... You know, maybe he was stabbed outside and went in and then died. Actually, no. On the day of the matter, I was gazing upon the courtyard from my second-floor veranda. Around 2:30 p.m., I saw my father heading for Amara's tomb. Excuse me, about 2:45 I saw Bobcat and the company enter the courtyard. So no one go in or out of the tomb. After my father, it was about 2:30. You lost Western cafeteria. Objection! So I think he was stabbed in his place. And then died. You hear that? Damn kids.
Hold it!
Shriek. Yeah, he got stabbed inside his place. Add it to the testimony.
Hold it!
Keep slamming the desk. Point. But the kid was there, wasn't he?
Objection!
Objection! It was Nana.
Objection!
Such insolence!
When she says that, she reminds me of that final boss in Xenoblade Chronicles, where she's like, "You will pay for your insolence," like, over and over again. She was gone. Gone where? The dog ate her.
Urdi Hara Garon!
2:15. She was in there when he got stabbed.
Objection!
He moved it himself because he was still alive. Oh wait, no. Maybe? Yeah.
Objection!
Yes.
Such insolence!
Most people would notice being stabbed in the back. Why didn't he notice that he'd just been stabbed? Painkillers.
Take that!
Because he couldn't feel anything in his back. This seems too simple. Continue the events. Oh my gosh, stop doing that. We've already seen this flashback twice, like... It does exist, right? We don't have evidence, we just have a theory, but we need to cross-examine. Divination seance.
Objection!
Objection!
Such insolence! Such insolence!
Objection!
What? It's just like I'm gonna execute you and you and you.
Objection!
Objection!
Just do the fucking seance. Holy shit. Stop with the yapping.
I am the royal priestess Rafa Padma Kurain. And I am prepared to face my father's death.
Okay, get on with it then.
O Holy Mother, let the
Blah,
eye
blah,
dance
blah.
so that we may...
Then she's going to do the dance, which you have to skip because we've seen it 50,000 times already. Show us the fucking seance. Okay, here we go. Okay, grapes, incense, that's what they can smell. Taste sour. He's got his book, he looks at the thing. He can hear footsteps. His own footsteps, because they're not getting louder. He can hear a man's voice. Then he feels pain. Then there's more footsteps. They disappear. And then there's Dirk. Explosion, laughter. Doesn't look good. Yeah, it doesn't look great. That doesn't really... Yeah, face. There was no face. But that messes with the order that I thought it was. I thought he would have shot earlier. Or maybe the pain didn't appear. I thought he would have been dead by the time Dirk walked in. Last thing I wanted to see was something like that. Good morning, Karuk. How you doing? Does it? Or does it prove that he felt the pain later? It's the whole point of the painkillers. No face, no case. True. Around 3 p.m. my father was waiting in the tomb to make the hostage exchange. He was drinking grape juice while gazing upon the picture of the Holy Mother. He had been waiting vigilantly when suddenly he heard Dirk's voice. The next moment, he was stabbed in the back and collapsed. My father tried to shoot his attacker, but he missed, and the attacker let out a laugh. Fine, you just want to get out of this hellhole? Yeah, what time is it? Oh yeah, he's still got a few hours. But it's Friday! Okay. Afraid to face my father's death. Very for casually standing in the first statement, right? How do we go fast forward? How do we know it was the voice? How do we know it's... We don't know it was Dirk's voice. It's his man's voice. Yeah, if there's no face, it's not Dirk, right? True. Yeah, exactly. His own voice? A friend.
Objection!
He had a phone. He had a phone. He had a phone. He had a phone.
Take that!
He had a phone. He had a phone. He had a phone.
Take that!
Take that. A cell phone. You love it when you find an inconsistency in the main character is different. Yeah. It comes up with bullshit. Father subordinates. Could it be politician's voice? Politician is in jail in America, no? Or it could be, I don't know. He could be calling from prison, right? we don't necessarily know it's a subordinate because we can't. The things don't show the oops. Lion's roar.
Objection!
You're getting controlled by a pro of divination. So yeah, I'm getting the hang of this. Lion's roar. This is the bird, right? That makes the rawr sound in the bazaar. So he was getting a call from someone in the bazaar. Bird is the word. Unless they have lions at the palace. Pet frog. The bazaar. The bird. The warbard. Bird, he's in a pet frog. It's almost depressing. A little pet frog that just lives in a little pond outside. I'm going to say it's very important, because if you say it's not important, then we don't get anywhere. What is even incense? It's like, it's something that smells nice, like a perfume kind of thing. You light candles of it, or like sticks of incense, and you leave them burning, and it gives off like an aroma. So, wait. You see, I'll move my webcam. You see this thing here? It's got like mist coming out of it. That's what incense is. You have like an incense burner, for example. Explosive sound from the bazaar. The firecracker. Why does every victim have incense when they're dying? Because this place is like super religious-y and they're just constantly having incense burning. It's like you go to a church, they have incense burning.
Objection!
It was, dance. The laugh came from none other than dance. If you smell incense, run. Next time I smell incense, I'm gonna be like, shit, run. So that means he was on the phone at 2 p.m. So that doesn't really make sense in terms of the time, right? Look around for any Kuranese men, yeah. I don't think it was 3 p.m. Right?
Objection!
Because that was... This is way earlier. Yeah, around 2 p.m. This is an hour early. We're an hour out of whack here. He died an hour before he was found. Oh shit, her nails snapped off. Yeah, no face, no case. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Objection!
He can't see. He can't see faces. Remember like 3 hours ago we found that notepad? He can't, he hasn't like that facial thingy. Yes. That's why it's blurred.
Take that!
Take that. I don't know what that disorder's called. It has a name. I remember in the Zero Escape games there was someone who had it, and that was a major like revelation and plot point. Phoenix's next eye, pink? Yeah. Prosopagnosia or whatever. Yeah, it's like a salmon pink.
Objection!
It was red? Maybe they changed it a little bit. then who the fuck was it? Maybe it wasn't Inga that was seen. Someone was channeling him. Yeah, spirit channeling exists. You were literally doing it. Wait, so was she the one channeling? Someone channeling him. Wait, so it was Maya? This is literally Kingdom of the Spirited, true. Wait, does that mean she's gonna get accused now? It's fucking dark. So imagine getting killed, then brought back and being like, oh shit, I'm late, and then running back and then seeing your dead body. Like, huh? Was she calling him a witch? She got 2 cases without an accusation. If Maya's in the case, she's gonna get accused at some point. I need to go pee again. This is the problem with staying hydrated. You need to pee all the time. Save complete. Yes. Alright, gang. I'll be right back. I'll be quick. Okay. I even got myself a new drink. So I'm ready. Right. We can do this, guys. We're getting closer.
I am the royal priestess Rafa Padma Kurain,
Oh my god, the
and
yapping.
I am prepared to face my father's death.
We just watched that. Like 2 minutes ago. I'd take a free cow. How much do cows eat? Free milk? You can turn it into cheese. Uh-huh. How can we have a trial if we don't have the defendant? It's getting freaking chilly. Actually, she's going to make a new law. Because I said so, we shall proceed. Yeah, exactly. It's literally like the characterization of nuh-uh. It's like, you can't do that. Yeah, I can. Mind your arrest again? But then who tied her up afterwards? There's a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense. So whenever you know what's going on, I know I didn't channel Mr. Minister. You didn't have the chance to do something like that. I never go quietly with some criminal's plan. The only people it could have been is her and the Queen, right?
Hold it!
So if it wasn't her, then it could have been the Queen, but it can't have been the Queen because she was in the place at 2 p.m. Unless the murder really did happen at 3 p.m., in which case it's Dirk's fault. So someone else can channel.
Hold it! Hold it!
She's the Queen, can't exactly say no. Yeah. Or is Dirk coming? Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's all keep secrets. Yeah, if anyone knows how to be a witness, how to act on the stand, call it to Maya. You bet there is. No, he wasn't. He was dressed in his... Yeah. So he would have been dressed in his thing. The green gemstone. It was in the incense pit, incense thing. So they burned the clothes. This.
Take that!
Objection!
Oh, he knows. She knows the name. Wait, what? Inga kalkul hakau disnam biani lauga. Wait, how could this name be any longer or more pompous than it already is? That's good. I like that. Ah, this game's fucking great. So she couldn't have done it. Yeah, well, that's what I've been saying. But who? Garan could have? Yeah, but Garan was, at the time, channeling someone from like a foreign kingdom in the presence of all of her guards in the palace. The queen has an alibi. The only other person who was there was Naina. She went in there, didn't she? After being chased by the dog. Holy shit, a triple? The only person who was there was Naina, correct? Okay, so let's revisit a previous theory. I said earlier on, Naina was actually Amara in disguise. Right? So if Amara was the previous queen, she would have been able to spirit channel. Correct? Because the queens of Korean can all spirit channel. So that gives credence to Naina being Amara. That's how she was kept under wraps, by working in servitude. She's the only person who was in the place. Right? Yeah, we know all this. Or if she's not Amara, right, then she just must have spiritual powers herself that were unknown, right? Because they say, oh, it's all only the royal family who has it, right? But Maya has it because she's part of the Fae clan. Maybe she's related to the Fae clan somehow. But I still think she's Amara because she's got the same tattoo. That's what linked me in the first place. She has the diamond tattoo. A tattoo? She has like a diamond. Hang on. You see, she's got a little diamond on her forehead. You see, they've all got like marks. Like she's got a diamond. She has a diamond. And when you look at this picture, she has a diamond as well. Which leads me to think maybe it could be her. Could be because she's the nanny. Maybe. But yeah, it's a tenuous link at best, but we haven't. Amara's being held captive somewhere and we haven't found her. Yes, of course. Could she be hiding behind those bandages? Yeah. I'm no spirit medium. I was feeling under the weather yesterday and decided to rest these weary bones. Besides which, a lowly servant such as I cannot possibly honour a spirit medium. Only members of the royal family can learn the art of spirit channeling here in Korean. After Queen Amara's passing, Her Eminence Queen Garan is the only spirit medium left. If you believe a medium to be the culprit, it would have to have been that young lass Amaya Faye. Then we'd know Amara is alive, so it must have been Amara. And if the only person who was in there is Nana, then it must be Amara. It must be her. Or she's a distant relative. She's like another sister or some shit. I still maintain it's Amara. Because we know Amara's not dead.
Objection!
Objection. It's clean. You hit the clean objection. The music stops. You know you've got it right. So we know that Mara's still alive. Another day, another 2 bucks? Oh no. Thank you for the raid, Lee. Anyone get anything good at all, or...? But why would she kill? Why would she kill Inga? Because Inga tried to have her killed? Or as revenge? New prosecutor? That's the queen. The queen was a prosecutor before she became queen. When her older sister was the queen. Her older sister wasn't assassinated, she was alive, and now she looks like a Final Fantasy villain. And it's very convoluted. 602 around, you got the scout letter. Nice. Queen Amara's death was staged to keep her safe from her would-be killer. Yet, according to Dirk, she is actually being held captive somewhere. She does look like Seymour from 10? It's Nina.
Objection!
Fucking cold. I'm so...
Take that!
If it was somebody else, then I'd be like, oh shit. It's her. The person who killed Minister Inga. Someone with intimate knowledge of the divination seance. The medium who channeled the minister in order to mask the real time of his death. Condense these traits into one person, you get a spirit medium of royal blood. And that person is none other than you, Nana. Your true identity is the former Queen Amara and the killer we've been looking for all along. What? You finally lost your mind? It's true. If Queen Amara truly is dead, you should be able to channel her spirit right here, right now. Isn't that correct? The balls. The balls. If she's fucking dead, just channel her. The lawyer speaks the truth. Nana, the woman who stands here before us, is Amara, the former queen believed to have perished 23 years ago. We finally got Inga's real killer on the stand. Big reveal. What? Okay. Helicopter. It's been far too long since I last greeted you, good people of Kirain. Knockout. He's a never-ending supply of them. I'm sure someone's gone through the game and worked out how many he's broken. She's evil. But she, like, escaped afterwards and lived with Dirk for a while. Is she playing both sides? Like... You got anything else but all that? If you commit the crime, you better be ready to do the time. Be you a priest, saint, queen, or god. Honestly, I'm still a little confused with why she went into hiding, but then also went back with Dirk, and now is seeming trying to frame him. Tragic flaw. Who was present in the scene when the murder was discovered? Dirk, Maya, and the victim. Yeah. Was the Mr. Bean channeled by Queen Amara? Yes, yes, yes. The rest of us have channeled him. I moved to the tomb. Boop, boop. When she was done channeling, she would have re-emerged and been left stuck in the tomb. She's been hiding in the crypt, the coffin, this entire time. Testimony. Now I should destroy your utterly absurd and barbarous theory. I was not anywhere near the tomb following the murder. Were your theory correct, I would have been in the tomb once I had stopped channeling. My husband Dirk is the killer, but he has fled from this sacred hall. May the Holy Mother rain judgment upon the traitor Dirk, said Mandy. She's an idle scout. Yeah, she's got the fan of war. What the fuck? Why is there a tiger in the courtroom? What? So if we can't point fucking consistencies, what's the point?
Hold it! Hold it!
Hiding sarcophagus. True. Okay, hear me out. The sarcophagus is actually a hidden tunnel. She could climb in and then go to a different place.
Hold it!
Yeah, the Orca was the defendant in that trial, wasn't it? Tiger is off is the eyes. It's the eyes that would. Makes it look dog-like almost. It's like someone's painted a dog as a tiger.
Hold it!
Tiger's on fence. It's tripping balls, man.
Objection!
Of course, when they ran away, he said, "You believe me?" And she was like, "I'll work it out for myself." She clung to the ceiling. She channeled someone. Okay. Channelception. She's just out here channeling everybody. Yeah, that's true. No, you're able to look like left and right when you do investigation. You can't look up. Another victim? Or just like a soldier or something. Yeah, to be fair, it is normal here, so... Gotta present something on this. Who's his dad? This one? The mysterious bloodstain?
Objection!
Because that hasn't really been explained. Yeah, here is like the land of spirit channeling, so for them it is normal. I'm This case includes a second victim. One of the two people found alive in the tomb after the minister's murder was actually already dead. Is Dirk dead? After you channel Minister and go move to the tomb, you vanish from the scene of the crime by channeling the other victim. That explains why no one found you after the murder was discovered. That's why Dirk's disappeared. They have never been in the same place at the same time. Literally chain channeling. The guy's been dead since... Fucking hell, when? Yeah. Since... Well, okay, hold up. So the dog stole Nina's hat. So it had to have been on the day. But when did she kill him? So she killed... Okay, so this is what's happened. Nana goes in to Inga's office stabs Inga. He's unaware. He walks to the temple, the tomb, dies. Inga channels him, runs to the place, burns the clothes, then channels Dirk, covers herself in the blood holding the knife. Dirk is accused. Dirk has been dead this entire time. So when did she kill Dirk?
Objection.
Since the beginning of this, no. Since the beginning of this episode, he was in America with us, right? I think it was alive then. But he was dead. She killed him when he came into the tomb. And then she put his body in the coffin? In the sarcophagus? Yeah. Dirk's body's in the sarcophagus.
Objection.
No, he's not been dead from the beginning of the episode. So Amara goes into Inga's place, stabs him. Inga, unaware of this because of his pain meds, goes to the temple, dies in the temple. Amara channels Inga, leaves his house and goes to the temple. And she waits there. Dirk goes in. She kills Dirk as well. Wipes up the blood, puts his body in the sarcophagus. Channels Dirk. Covers herself in the blood of... what's his face? Of Inga. Everyone comes in and was like, Dirk killed him. Look. But that's actually Amara channeling him. So she committed 2 murders in the space of like 40 minutes. He's been dead since when he went in to have his meeting with Inga. That's when he got murdered. In the sarcophagus.
Take that!
Oh, buddy. So what else? I mean, yeah, that's the course of this stuff has been going on, right? No, he's not been dead from the beginning, no. He can't have been because... Could he have been? Did he die then? No, because she would have had to have been channeling him the entire time. Yeah, no, he's not been dead the entire time because he would have had to have been channeled by Amara. Amara was there with as Naina. So he was killed around the same time as Inga. I was there for several days because this investigation has taken place over several days. This is like day 3 or something. If you go to this, yeah, we're on trial day 2, on the second day of the trial. It might have happened yesterday. No. I don't think so. This is... I don't know. Okay, stop yapping. Gunshot wounds. More than 3 days have passed. Then I don't fucking know. Let him yap. Has to be Maya then. That's what she was referring to when she was like, Dirk told me to keep a secret. So it was Inga who did it. Inga shot him. He's like, I can't believe you shot me. He's like, oh. He did. And so when he shot the statue. Dogo shot several times, but he barely even flinched. Sacrifice himself for me. So how does she channel the spirit and then escape? Only to get tied up again. I'm confused. Dirk into the tomb at 3 PM. Rather, Dirk, as channeled by Miss Faye, did. By the time he entered the tomb at 3 PM, Minister Inga was already dead. Is that because we know the minister was murdered at 2 PM? There was someone else in there. This person was already hiding in the tomb waiting to channel Dirk in place of Miss Faye. Amara.
Take that! Objection!
Nagatama of parting, yeah. Oh shit, yeah. There was 2 there when there was only supposed to be 1 on the statue. But that means that she was aware that Dirk was really Maya. I mean that she must have helped Maya escape.
Objection!
How can he not be innocent if he's fucking dead? We do have it because of the fucking... the timing of the explosion in the background on the phone. Kids are crying. You have no proof. Well done, lawyer. You have painted me as a killer with nothing but your silver tongue. However, you have no evidence proving your distasteful theory. Furthermore, Dirk could have committed the crime while being channeled by Miss Fay. Now let us end this charade. The eternal... Oh, okay. The animals are back. This doped up ass tiger.
Hold it!
We do have evidence. No.
Objection! Objection! Sakura!
What if there's another spirit medium, guys? To be fair, this guy is now in the situation where his aunt is forcing him to be a prosecutor, and he's coming to terms with the fact that his mum killed his dad. The butterfly. He had a green pendant. Take a look at this. Okay, it's a blue one. He has a blue pendant, so she must have had the pink one. And that's why he all got weirded out when he saw the pendant. He was like, "Oh, what's that? Does it look familiar to you?" She's like, "Oh."
Objection!
The photo, right?
Take that!
So wait, did she kill Inga to get revenge for Dirk?
Take that!
But why would she try and frame Dirk? Seems a little weird.
Objection! Objection!
There was a fingerprint. And when it opened up, there was one inside. She's like, ooh. We did it. The hippie prosecutor is back. Yeah, but his life is pretty fucked up at the moment, so. His mum's a murderer, his dad's dead. Who slew Minister Inga? KO. We still don't know about the assassination attempt. Conflict of interest doesn't exist in this. It was like, are you okay with it? And they're like, I'm doing my duty. Oh. Oh. Seems doesn't feel right. There's gonna be more fucking twists. We still don't know who tried to commit, who committed arson and tried to assassinate Amara, which I think is the Queen's sister. We push it to continue, I guess. He's feeling something's up. The motive. He established secret police and was relentless in his pursuit of the insurgents. He even had the overwhelming support of the people, but still was not satisfied. Went from apparently planning a coup d'etat. That's her prosecutor outfit. Oh, she's lying. Oh. He's waggling.
Gotcha!
Fingers wiggling. It's a sturdy desk. Was it a different time? Hold up. Do you think she was doing the rite of channeling for the other thing? And it was Garan who did the murders?
Objection!
Definitely. What? A burn scar because it's Amara. I told you. Yeah, no, because the twins are having a nap right now. We're gonna wake people up.
Take that!
Give me 5 donuts. 5 donuts is not worth the carry-on that I would have to deal with two 1-year-olds waking up from their nap because I scream. Take your top off so we can see your scar. She has a scar. The person in this photo really is Queen Amara.
Take that!
Is this some kind of joke? Who would you rather have defending you? What the fuck? Medic! To be continued. Oh God. Are we there yet? I think I need to pee again. Alright. I think we're nearly there, guys. I'm gonna go pee, hopefully the last time before we're done. with this chapter. I will BRB. Guess who's back? Back again. CeeJaey's back. Let's play the game. There's a huge cover up. I mean, the soldier did it because it's the royal guard for Garan, so she could just order them, yeah. Doing surgery. 50-50. I mean, the Queen has all the power, so even if we find her guilty, what's going to happen? Where's Yuda? The real killer? She's making him confess to a crime he didn't commit. Okay.
Satura!
What's he got over him? If it was her mother, his mother, then I mean, she's already been fucking shot, so what else has he got to worry about? You gonna jump in front of a freaking SMG? I was busy close examining. I cannot remain silent when evidence for under suspicion. As I murdered Justice Inga. Wrong.
Objection!
Yeah, but only when you're in control. If it's a cutscene, the gun's deadly.
Hold it!
So that baby in the picture is Rafa. That's what I initially thought.
Objection!
That's what I was saying. It couldn't have been 23 years ago. The baby.
Take that!
Rafa. Yeah, where is Mozzie Drop? Objection. I try again. So they're brother and sister. Doing fine, chilling. Good, good. Should be. It's Friday. You're dry for a month. Grinding tours before and after that. Yeah, a lot of people I know are going on dry streaks lately.
Take that!
The sins of the father are visited upon his children. This deeply held idea is why you were expelled from the royal family. Which means it wouldn't bode well for your sibling either, if she were revealed to be Doug's daughter. It's malarkey. What a load of malarkey. But does he not see that his sister's getting corrupted by this woman?
Objection!
What's this?
Take that!
The Dragon Eye. Because you didn't take it from him, did he? He left it.
Such insolence!
Objection!
We have to go back to the assassination attempt. Yeah. Stomach, sorry. Growling. What information do we have? What new information do we have? Nope, nope, nope. I mean, this is new information, but... Oh! Without knowing his real name, no divination seance could be performed. But we know his name. And we have his picture.
Take that!
We can find out who killed him, and therefore who the assassin was. Or the attempted assassin was. Divination seance!
Objection!
True. It was on the order of operations. Yeah, you say it, Judge. Jove Justice. She's gonna have to do the dance again. How many times have we seen this?
Oh, holy, let the owl dance so that we may...
Dance. Skip. Show me. Burning heat. Crying. Baby. It's Apollo. Pain. Baby fell over. Metallic sound? The lighter fell down? We find out about Apollo's father like 2 games after his debut, right? In the first game, they're like, by the way, you and Trudy are half brother and sister. Your mother is a singer in like a circus troupe. This is never revealed to him. He knows nothing about his biological father. And then we find out that he was like adopted by someone in a different country. It's just, yeah. Someone attempted to assassinate Queen Amara by setting her residence ablaze. Hornhead's father happened to stop by and was knocked out by the assassin. Dirk's fingerprints were discovered on the lighter found at the scene of the crime. That is how he was determined to be the assassin. Hornhead's father tried to save his son, but sadly he perished in the attempt. Okay. Yeah, she calls him Hornhead. She calls Phoenix Barbed Head? Or Barbed Hair or something. And then Apollo Hornhead. The lighter was there?
Objection!
It's his hand that drops it, no? Oh. I thought it was his hand, Jove Justice's hand. Do I like racing cars? No. I'm not a racist. Is it F1 this weekend? No, next weekend, right?
Objection!
Objection!
Insight revised. Someone pinching after the fact that we not know whom it belongs. But that's Inga, surely, not pause. Isn't that the wristband from Inga? No?
Objection!
Shit. I think it is that. Maybe we have to wait for it to be...
Objection!
Yeah, that's the thing that the gloves of justice or whatever they're fucking called. Yeah.
Take that!
Inga. But was he the justice guy? I thought he wasn't the justice person at the time, was he? Wasn't Amara Queen and her sister the justice? Yeah, he wasn't the Minister of Justice. Fucking told you. How much hairspray do you think she uses to get her hair to be like that? Killed everyone's father. Killed Apollo's biological father, killed his adopted father, who was also Rafa's and Yuta's father, and then had their mother shot. Oh, he's biting back. Whoa. He's got the dragon tattoo.
Never yields.
Oh, and some broken nails. From scratch. Oh my god, how much longer is there to go? We know it's the Queen. Can we all just revolutionize? Do we have any events? How do they dispose of this, guys? Where else could she put him? In the sarcophagus with Dirk?
Take that!
Did she burn them? Or in the
Take
sarcophagus?
that!
Oh shit! So she just took his clothes and then put them back.
Objection!
Objection!
Because of this blood is different. That's the blood from him getting shot. So this blood?
Take that!
Inga.
Take that!
Objection!
DNA test now! No. No one else could have done it.
Objection!
Point. Yeah, but then we're gonna fucking change the act. Hey, Jonathan. I bet you need to finish it. I think we're near the end of this episode now. in this episode. Yeah. It's been a long episode. That was the last episode. It's the last episode, except for the DLC one, which is shorter. But I've finished with the main game, yeah. After this. Oh shit, we're gonna get shot. I'm not guilty because you're dead. You just literally pulling the nuh-uh. So you're not guilty right now.
Objection! Hold it!
Surely everyone's gonna be like, maybe this woman is fucking evil. Let's revolutionize more. Should I accuse? Yes! Don't give up! Accuse! Apollo Justice Trilogy ends with Apollo getting shot. Phoenix says, you sentenced us both to death, you idiot. A dragon never yields. Even when faced with a gun, a dragon never yields, okay? Technically, getting shot in the face isn't yielding. Certain doom. The truth will set you free, and a gun will kill you. Your very existence is wrong. Oh. How do we come up with something, guys? I will yield to nothing. Guy with a gun. Lol. Hey, enhanced. Oh shit, he's going into Danganronpa mode. I use Garan, which means he'll put to death according to the law. Anyway, I'll this dethrone him right now. He's been hurt right now. Could this be the key? The Founder's Orb. We haven't talked about that for a while. I don't think you get punished for getting anything wrong on this bit, so it doesn't really matter. His plan. I'll figure it out. Just give me a minute. Let me think in my head. Oh shit, I didn't read that. It makes I'm out sense. Probably doesn't want anyone using gain spiritual powers and rights to the throne. I definitely tried to do that, but that's where it starts to fall apart. Inga couldn't have channeled the Founder even after abducting Miss Faye. After all, the Founder never existed. He didn't know the Founder's name. You need the face and the name. And only the Queen knows the name. He can transform into an anime girl. This just reminds me of Danganronpa. The music and like the visuals. People learning her name, soon just something of the orb, the channel Founder, the big question, why is Gran so fixated on the orb? Gran is obsessed with the orb because she wants to clear her name. She can't channel spirits. It's a national treasure. She can't channel spirits? Do you think that's it? She doesn't have the power. Could it be? It's hard to believe, but if she wants spiritual power, does that mean Grant can't channel spirits? Well, if she gets Amara to do her dirty work, that's why she let her live. Oh. So if Grant can't channel spirits, she'd be exiled, it would look bad, she'd have no claim to the throne. That's how we dethrone her. Grant has no claim to the throne. If she has no claim to the throne, then the DC Act will become null and void. Not just the DC Act, all of the insane laws she's enacted. Fuck her up. That big forehead, just... It would look pretty bad if you're just like, sorry guys, can't actually channel spirits. Why did she let Queen Amara live? And why was she having her mercifulness perform the rite of channeling in her place? The answers to these three questions point to a single conclusion. A fact that will shake the kingdom to its very core! I have just one question for you, and please be honest. You can't actually channel spirits, can you? Look at that smug look on his face. Shit-eating grin. What badge are you talking about? If you were incapable of doing that, you'd have no claim to the throne. Not only that, but every law you've passed would be rendered null and void. Jude, the Grand Royal Guard. You seem to be rather enamored with the Queen's supposed spiritual power. What if she had none? What if she were just an ordinary person, a pretender to the throne? It's crazy talk. Impossible.
Objection!
What you got to object? Blasphemy. Plenty of grounds. Prove it. Prove it. Channel a spirit right now. Yeah, prove it. Channel.
Take that!
Yeah, special looking badge if you get the... What do you mean? You use the emote and you get... Do what? Why did my emote work? Watching Minecraft. Oh, I don't watch Minecraft streams now. You want a lawyer?
Protection.
No. There's no lawyers left, you fucking idiot. Get on with it already. Channel someone right now. I watched your Minecraft streams. What do you mean? When's the CG Minecraft ever going to return? Probably never. Unless there's like a whole bunch of people who feel like playing for a while. But no one ever seems keen. Other than like the one time people ask every 6 months. How's she gonna do it? Like, you fucked up. all we wanted you to do was prove that you were magic. No, I think people just play single player. Because she wanted to be queen. So is Amara going to be queen again? Or is she going to get implicated in... She was helping cover up the crime, right? Cult of the Lamb? Damn. Whole bunch of families getting fucked up. That's what this game's been about. Even someone invites me to a cult. Not guilty. Wow. Just emptiness there. Course jammed. We done it? We done it. We beat it. We finished the episode. Just the DLC to go and we've beat the whole trilogy. Play Return of Obra Dinn. Shit, yeah, I need to install that and play that. God, so much stuff happening. I've beaten 4 games over the past, like, 2 weeks. I played the cat game, Ghost Runner 2, Animal Well, Hellblade 2. I've got Ghost of Tsushima. Elden Ring DLC comes out in a month. Less than a month now. New DVD Killer comes out on Monday. I'm going to finish this DLC next week. And then we're done with this. And then we'll work on games like Ghost of Tsushima, Obra Dinn. Probably play a bunch of DVD because the event. Yeah. I wasn't asking. Okay. I'll get it. I'll install it, okay? I'll install it. I'll get it there, so I'm ready. More detectiving. She doesn't have a passport. She's American. Of course she doesn't. So your aunt killed your dad, framed your mother, pretended that she was dead for 23 years, kept her as a servant, and never told you. I mean, then technically she's Apollo's stepsister as well, right? Because he was the adopted son of Dirk. Bah. Xbox achievement sound again. This is the Xbox. And yeah, Sweet pointed it out earlier and now I can't unhear it. I think you should have this. His badge, right?
Take that!
Refuse the gift? What? Why? There is something I would like to show you. Huh? What are you going to show? I think the twins are like climbing on everything. You can hear them talking about them standing up. Lost our queen and our kingdom stands at a crossroads. Most of all, we need to rebuild our entire legal system. Yeah. Honestly, they love climbing on stuff and just standing there. When I went into the room downstairs earlier, my niece was like stood, like arms on the sofa, just like looking around or like staring at me when I walked into the room. And my nephew was like crawling, like trying to escape. In studying America, your legal knowledge would be indispensable. What, they're asking Apollo to stay here? Is Apollo staying in Korean? Phoenix is like, we don't really need you. It's not like you get very many cases. You can do all of the work, and then she's the assistant, right? No, she can't get on board with this. Yeah, he's your brother, by the way. This is never revealed to her. It's never revealed that Apollo and Trucy are half brother and sister. Phoenix has this knowledge, and he never tells them. He never tells them that he knows who their mother is. Neither of them know their mother. Phoenix has this knowledge and never tells them. It's the weirdest thing in this trilogy. You find this out at the end of the first game. I just don't understand why he never says it. Should I go back to the US and continue working at the Wright Anything Agency? Or should I stay in Korean and help Nayuta rebuild the legal system? What's the right thing for me to do? Your mum being a at-home daycare, you know, every baby. Oh my gosh, yeah, I bet you've seen it all, like every stage. Still waiting for the right time. He's right. Like, we know, she knows who her father is. Everyone knows. It was the magician guy, right? That gets revealed in, like, one of the first cases. Or in the first game. And obviously Apollo knows his dad is Jove Justice. His biological dad gets told in this game. In this episode. And his adopted dad is Dirk. But their mother is the singer that had amnesia. Phoenix has all of this knowledge and doesn't tell them. Like, imagine if he came back to the agency one day and they were getting it on. And he's like, whoa, 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 guys, you can't be doing that. And they're like, why not? He's like, I've known this for a while now. You're related. It's been years I've known this. You're related. Sorry. Oh, I also know your mum. You remember that person years ago? That singer? That foreign singer? Who had amnesia? Yeah, she's your mum. She forgot. She forgot she had kids. Yeah, I've been meaning to tell you. So yeah, put your dick away, Apollo. Yeah. Sorry about that. Should have told you earlier. So Apollo's staying here. Gotcha. This is the end of Apollo Justice. The trilogy ends with him staying in Korean to fulfill his destiny. I don't know, I feel like the fact that the games are called, the first one's called Apollo Justice, right? Ace Attorney. And then after that, they're all called Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. And they have Apollo Justice and Athena in them, right? But Apollo Justice isn't the title. So this is the Apollo Justice trilogy, but only one of the games is called Apollo Justice. And I feel that's because Phoenix Wright is more, like, well-known and everything. But also, they just didn't link the games together very well. The second and the third games are set years after the first game. They just... yeah, I don't know. Knock 'em dead, Apollo. Get it done. We're coming here to visit. Yeah, the first game's called Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. And I feel like maybe people were kind of like, huh? Who the fuck's that? So then they called the second and the third ones, what's it called? Phoenix Wright Dual Destinies and Phoenix Wright Spirit of Justice, which is this one. But they are the continuationing of their stories. So, yeah. But it seems like they just kind of... so that fact, it's just that fact. They just never tells them. It just never tells them. Yeah, I mean, in the second and third games, you play as Phoenix 50% of the time. In game 2, I think you play as Phoenix for 3 cases, Apollo as 1, and Athena in 1. In this one, you play Phoenix, Apollo, Phoenix, Apollo, Apollo, Phoenix, like mixed. It's just such a plot hole how he's never told them. It's so messed up. Disciple. It's a little big-headed calling someone your disciple. You're my disciple. I am the Messiah. The beliefs and convictions that have been passed down to us, we must continue to nurture them so we, in turn, can pass them on to the next generation. Credits? Hit me with the credits! Come on! Oh!
Are you really sure you're okay with him staying, boss?
Uh-huh.
Not a fucking
I
choice.
always figured he'd leave the nest someday.
Oh, I think they're almost
It's
here.
the dog.
Just a little. Got it.
Apologise to Dyers.
Why don't we go and check it out, AJ?
I'm still going, Jubats, but we finished it! We've just got the DLC episode to go, which I'll do next week, which will be infinitely short. An elephant? Okay. Justice Law Officers. Oh, it's the credits, man. Shit, we can't skip this. Fuck! No! We can't skip these. Or speed up the text. Now we have to listen to every single character we've seen in this game. Every single character do their little spiel. We did it again. Jordy, little Jordy. How many hours have I got in this game now? Oh. 74? 74 hours? Fuck. And the last episode will be a few hours. The DLC will just be a few hours. He's done it too. Little Jordy. I like it. Hey, at least people don't call you Jorland or Jortland. These two, literally the plot of Prestige. If you've seen the movie The Prestige, the big twist reveal at the end, that's literally the fucking plot of this case involving these two. I'm not saying because I don't want to spoil for people who've not seen it, but yeah. Good movie though. It's a very good movie, yeah. What's his name? Hugh Jackman and Christian Bale. Oh shit, she had a kid. And watch it with someone who asks a lot of questions during movies. My dad does that a lot. He'll be watching something and be like, who's that? And I'm like, I'm watching the same thing as you. I don't know. Like, it's a brand new character. I wonder how hard it was to port everything from 3DS to this and then, like, upgrade it. Like, how much work it actually takes for them to do it. Like, a lot? Or relatively easy? Yeah, sure how watching for the first time with a friend and board is every 2 seconds she would go, who's that? Why is it happening? at uni, there was this girl who I lived with for a few years. She was the girl that ended up dating one of the guys that I lived with, and they're married now and everything. And she used to be terrible for movies. We'd be like, oh, there's this really good movie, it's a really classic movie. Like, let's watch it. And then she'd watch it for like 5 minutes, fall asleep, wake up like an hour later and go, this movie's so confusing. And it's like, you've been asleep! You're asleep! I don't understand! Like, every single time without fail. Every single time. I can literally picture her like asleep on like a sofa or a bed, and people would wake her up and be like, you're missing it. She'd be like, oh, don't wake me up. And it's like, girl, like, oh, the amount of movies she said were bad, because, and we used to live, like, I used to live with a lot of people like every year, and we'd all be sat there like, she's fucking asleep again. Like, we're talking like classic movies. I'm trying to think of an example. But yeah, she absolute nightmare. It was the same girl who I'm trying to think of any other story I've said about her. It's the same girl who, in my first year, whenever we had fire drills, we had to leave the halls and go out the front. Or if there was a fire alarm. And I remember there being one in the middle of the night because somebody in our block had set fire to some toast. So we all came down and everyone was wearing like pajamas or like thrown on clothes. And we were looking around and we were like, where is she? Like, is she okay? Oh shit, like, she not woken up? This alarm's really loud. She came down like 5-10 minutes after everybody else. She was like, I had to put makeup on. We were like, there could have been a fire, like a real fire. Why are you putting makeup on during a fire alarm? Just to drive us up the wall, man. By the way, desk abuse simulator. Can't look bad for the firefighters. There was a couple in your boarding school friend group who would both do that, and they would think waking up and start arguing what the movie was about. Like, shut up. Yeah. Yeah, her boyfriend at the time, now her husband, it used to wind him up something rotten. Because he'd be like, oh, let's watch this movie. And then we'd watch a movie that he'd want to watch. And, like, he'd be annoyed, but when it was a movie that he'd suggested, he would get, like, he'd just be like, this is a movie I like, why can't you stay away from my movie? I always stay away from your movies. There was no point. It was a fruitless endeavour all the time. Never try and watch a movie with her. Oh shit, we're back in the office. How's he doing, Mr. Wright? Great. He's a respectable lawyer in his own right. He even has his own practice called Justice Law Offices. Thank you. This wouldn't have been possible without you. Who's question mark? Before I forget, I made a copy of this photo for you. Oh. Jove. Is it his mum? It's so good to see him again. It's his mum. I think it's about time we told them the truth. Tell them the truth! It's been years! He's gonna... Oh my god, after everything I've been complaining about, finally, in the end of the credits, they're like, maybe we should tell them that they're related. Are you kidding me? Can we skip the credits? It's wild. I'm going to tell you a reason why, like, I think it's a good reason to tell them, and why always stuff like this stays in my head. There was a TV show, or there is a TV show, it's called Hollyoaks. It's like think EastEnders, like, kind of thing, but it was aimed at younger people. We used to watch it when I was at university. it was just trash. But it used to be on the TV. We used to watch it simply because everyone would come home from like lectures around the same time and would start cooking together. So people would be cooking pasta, chips, whatever. And on the TV at 6 p.m. was Simpsons, 6:30 was Hollyoaks, 7 was Friends repeats, and 7:30 was Scrubs. So during that 2-hour period, people would be coming in and out of the kitchen, living room. We'd be eating, we'd be prepping to go out in the evening, right? So Hollyoaks would be on the TV, and loosely, like, we'd be watching it. So there was this bit in the Hollyoaks where there was this guy who, he was down on his luck. He had like pretty rough like living. His parents are, you know, lots of stuff happened to him. So he had a bit of a rough time, but then this storyline comes around where he meets this girl. This girl's new to town. They're around the same age, you know, a couple of years difference or something. He's like, okay, she's nice. They have so many like same interests, same sense of humor. They're super into each other, like everything's. And he's like, finally, I found someone for me. He starts doing like everything starts to go right. Okay. So they have a relationship and everything's going great. You can probably see where I'm going with this. Later on, his dad's like, oh hey, like I want you to introduce you to somebody. By the way, when I was younger, like blah blah blah, I had an affair. Here's your half sister, and it's the person that he was dating for like 9 months, 6 months or something. Yeah. And obviously this guy was just like traumatized, realized that he'd been sleeping with his half sister for like half a year. So yeah, tell people that they're related, I guess, is the moral of the story. Okay, I'm kind of glad that they actually bring that up at the end there, because is there going to be a scene for it? This is actually a good way to end it. No, it's just a picture. But it was going to be a scene. Damage Wright, I can't believe it's already... Oh, it's just a letter. Okay. Okay, I'm glad that they ended it on that, saying that. Dear Mr. Wright, I can't believe it's already been a few months since I decided to stay. I'm sorry I haven't been good about keeping in touch, but things have been really hectic. Bro can't catch a W, right? Running a legal system I'm not yet familiar with has been a real challenge, but I will say it's given me plenty of work to keep me busy. Twisted, there are people waiting for you to play Overcooked, okay? Alright, that's all I'm gonna say. Nymph is apparently on your case. Alright? We are waiting. Okay? You're a gamer. Get your ass in the kitchen. How dare you show your face? You come to my stream without Overcooked installed? How dare you? The fact that they recognize they haven't told them they're related means they acknowledge it still. Yeah, so it means that they acknowledge it. I'm glad that they're acknowledging it, but they're also kind of highlighting the fact that it's been many years that they've not told them. Which is a bit, well... It is installed? Okay, progress. Progress. Yak milking? What? Kind of weird that nearly everybody here is related to each other. Those two are brother and sister. He's half brother and sister. Well, step brother and sister. He's also related to Trucy. They're all related to Dirk. What? It's installed soon. Peer pressure. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. It's a way to say. It's the last objection of the game. Are you ready?
Objection!
Objection! Alright, let's get out of here. That's nice artwork to end it on. The point. The point. End. I did not do your dad because I don't want to freak out the children. Do you not understand about having babies? They're like small humans, right? And being like, you know, didn't want them to be woken up. Why'd you let me cook? You only eat wine gums. That's right, we'll whip you into shape. We'll whip you into shape. We've got a few hours under our belts. We could be it'll be good. It'll either end with our bonds being stronger, or you never wanting to talk to us ever again. So, you know, that's the risk you're willing to take when you take on a co-op challenge. You know, it's great. When I started playing the game for the first time, Jubat said to me, "I'm sorry in advance if I yell at you." And I went, "Oh, okay." Overcooked comms are worse than Highlander comms. Highlander, at least you have 9 people, and most of those people are just like, I don't want to say anything. And Overcooked, everyone's like, chop this, throw me that. Wait, do you have Overcooked, Jordan, as well? Oh my god. Get some sessions going. Alright. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate having you guys here, and especially those of you who've been here for like most of the stream. Yeah, so there is one more episode apparently. Ooh. Special episode, a DLC episode, which is a few hours long. So we'll do that next week. Definitely not doing it now. But officially we have finished every game in this trilogy. So, but yeah, we'll do DLC next week. Excuse me. As for streams, why not do it now? No. As for streams, tomorrow it's my mum's birthday, so I'm going to be busy during the day, also babysitting, and it's football in the evening. Champions League final. Check it out. Sunday, I don't know if I'm free on Sunday. So I don't know. But probably the next stream will be Monday, MVM. Next week also Vecna gets released, the Dungeons and Dragons DLC for Dead by Daylight. So I will probably play that on Wednesday. So probably DVD stream on Wednesday, play some Vecna, try and get the new achievements, new challenges and stuff like that. And then this on Friday. If I have time, maybe I play some Ghost of Tsushima at some point. That's the next game on the agenda, as is Obra Dinn, Jordan. So we'll have those. But yeah, I will probably see you guys on Monday. So have a great rest of your day and enjoy your weekends. And I'll see you soon. Bye.